Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your FlipNLife cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so, I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? You guys make me so happy. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we're on episode 51. That means I got one more to go to make it to a year, and this episode is about writing your script. Oh, is that what it's called? Is it really? It is write your script? Yeah, write your script. I know it has something to do with writing our own story. Again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe we have been misled and we have been misguided and we have been operating from our lower emotional selves, which means that we're not filling up our gas tank with the premium gas. We're not even filling up our gas tank up all the way with that cheap gas. Oh, maybe we are, we're filling it up with less than, not whole, not complete. I'm so afraid. I don't know. I'm insecure. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I should go ask somebody else what it is I should do or how it is I'm supposed to really feel, because when my heart goes pounding, I got to go ask somebody else why it's pounding. But, if we're actually operating from the higher vibrational story, then we're operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion and desire. I mean, who in the heck can live without that? We need that to keep on going in this full speed action. Find what it is that you love to do and invest in that. Invest in you. Invest being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you already truly are. Yeah. I love everybody coming in so early on the show and leaving your comments and And just, just love your show. Ooh, I look forward to this day each and every week, every day that Monday comes and Thursday comes. I look so forward to this, no matter what I've gone through throughout the day. This is where I get to step in and be in my higher vibrational energy by flipping my own internal script around and coming here and helping you guys and helping myself all in the same process, all at once. And all the compliments that you guys give me, I really, really, really love it. I look so amazing. Woo! Well, I'm a TV host. I'm supposed to look amazing, right? I just can't come on into, just crappy old clothes or anything. I could, but I choose to dress up for the show. It's like putting on it's like, my brother, he's out working the fair, right? And when he sets up his booth, he sets up that booth to look nice and neat, to be attractive, So, it's the same kind of thing. I'm going on to the show. I got to get myself attractive before the show. Not that I'm not attractive beforehand, because, it is the personality that is attracting each and every one of you towards me and into that energy field to be here, to be lifting up our vibes, to lift up our spirits, to lift up our momentum, to give ourselves permission to love the person that we are, to very attractive, to love the person that we are, to love the soul that you are. You don't have to ask anybody else out there if it's okay to love you. It's okay to love you. It truly, really is, with everything that you've done throughout your entire life. No matter what anybody else thinks, said, or done about it, it's okay to still love that person you are. You want to know why it's so important to love you? Well, guess who you're living with for the rest of your life? Yes, you. That's right. You're the one that has to live with you. So we might as well claim our happier vibe, our happier story. So we can actually live our lives in this more vibrant way. Who gives a shit if anybody else don't like your happy story? That's their sad story. Yes, I have been questioned about my happy story. They're going, Cynthia, you're just too happy. And I'm going, what's that mean? Does that mean that you're not happy enough? Does that mean that I'm not supposed to be happy? Well, I tried to go down the road. The road is not comfortable. It's uncomfortable. It makes me feel that lack. It makes me feel that less than. It makes me not feel complete. And so, yeah, I choose to live in this happier vibe. I choose to be here sharing my vibes from me to you. And I'm getting it back from you guys all in the same. It's like a circle. It's like a bubble of love. That the more that you give, the more that you get back. And Miss Mo, woo, 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 woo. Happy to see you here. You'd be number 11, by the way, on the chart. You'd be number 11. What a lucky number, my girlfriend. So, writing your script, how do you write your script? How do you rewrite your script? Like me coming on this show, what do I do on the show is I'm constantly telling the universe what it is that I want into my life. What do I want? I want love. I want laughter. I want play. I want peace. I want harmony. I want passion. I want desire. I want excitement. I want to be living my life. And that's the hidden love that I want to come out and surface and to be a part of me. And for that love that's going to come into my life, I want them to have all that too. I want them to be all that too. I want them also to, we support each other. We brainstorm with each other, that we're so excited about each other's journey. And hopefully it's on that same journey that you're doing the same kind of thing, the same kind of way, and going in this, way that you're creating this love story. Yeah, we're going to create that love story. Your laughter changes the vibe in the room. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I know how to laugh. I love laughing. Number 5 for Miss Mo. You can't keep giving cuts. Everybody else is going to, want to become your friend. I know they're already your friend, but it's not fair. It's not fair that you keep giving Miss Mo cuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and 11's a lucky number. Miss Mo's happy with 11. I bet you Miss Mo's elated with having number 11. Anyhow, Divine, I thought you gave your time up to, who was that love story earlier? I mean, you can't be. You're doing both, Mm-hmm. So anyhow, it is so important for us to be living in our happy vibes, into our happier story. We get to create it. We get to write our story. We get to write the script. You know, when I'm in the middle, okay, you'll be 11. You're so funny. Divine, I thought you were on time. So if you're 5, you're 5. You're on time being 5. You know, you want to switch to 11. That means that you weren't on time, Divine. You were late. You were late, Divine. Yeah, I think Divine's been running a little late for some time here. It's like, what the heck just happened? You know, it's like, you know, if I go into my soulmate connection, I'm going, what the heck just happened? What was that all about? You know, okay, so I'm making sure I'm clearing out all the energy or whatever it is I thought that was about, or whatever it is about, or whatever it is not about, you know, to making sure that I'm still living in my higher vibrational story. Because I chose me first. I chose to love me more. I chose to love my life more. No matter what is going on out there, no matter if I have a soulmate or a twin flame connection or not, I'm making sure I love this soul inside here, that I'm not waiting, I'm not longing, I'm not upset, I'm not disappointed for whatever they're doing when we're not together. When we're not together, we're still not together, so be it, you know. And, you know, I know what I do know, when there's a divine masculine and there's a divine feminine, and they are coming together in union, you know, how that all plays out. Divine is in charge of that. Divine is making it happen. Divine is making sure that you guys are in alignment with each other. And if Divine is keeping you apart yet, it's because there's still some alignment going on. There's some things that need to be put into place, you know. Even with all of this going on, it's, you know, what did it do with me? It put me more into place to loving my soul even more, making sure I'm not putting my fishing reel out there with a hook on it and pulling and waiting for it to arrive. I could be waiting for the rest of my life for it to arrive. But you see, I'm not waiting for anything to arrive for me to love me more. I'm going to make sure that if I feel less than, whole and complete, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reel that energy in and look inside and say, what part of me feels less than? What part of me feels incomplete? What part of me is not feeling whole? And guess you know what? What happens every time I do that? That feeling goes away. Because I'm not feeling that. The only way I feel that is if my energy is running out there so far that I'm not grounded within my own self. So anyhow, looking awesome. Woo, 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 woo. I'm waiting for my date to show up, you know. I'm waiting. No, I'm not waiting, but, you know, I'm going to act like they're going to show up, and so I'm going to be ready. I'm ready for them to show up. I'm ready, baby. Are you? Anyhow, last year I did write a book, woo, 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 and, you know, Miss Gypsy, she became an author, woo, yeah, and she's going to... hold on, let me see what this... I watched some readers for over 4 years, and I changed upon you last week, and your energy just clicked. I love your content. You make me feel positive. You're a brilliant coach. Woo, 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 woo. And the reason why I actually come on here is because the way I read my cards is to bring the spirit up. Let's see what it is that's lacking. Let's see what it is that we need. Not see what we're lacking so I can feel more less than and more not whole and more not complete. But I want us to be looking at what can we look at to where we can see that higher vibration. What can I do to inspire you guys to feel better? I mean, when I am feeling low and I just get confused, I'm human just like the rest of us. When I go through all of that, what I do, if I'm not in the mood for reading, I'll turn on to one of my readings for, you know, one of those 15-minute readings every time. It will flip my script around. It will flip my energy around. It will make me feel better. And so, yeah, it's like, so that's why I want to be on here for you guys, is to let you know, it's okay to watch other tarot, but if it's making you feel heavy or making you feel like, you know, you still got some more work to do, or still making you feel like you're uncertain, too much of it can be toxic. So it's important to watch someone that's actually raising your vibes, to bring your spirits up, so we can have hope, so we can have faith, so we can believe in what? So we can believe in ourselves. She's my sister. Yeah, divine timing is my brother. So I'm always divinely guided, you see. I'm always working in divine's mission. Yes, I do. I don't care anymore. Right now, I truly believe divine is taking the lead. Divine is running the show. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Like right now, I'm going to do that commercial break. I did write a book last year, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And I made my own commercial because, it was fun to do. I was going to say it was cheaper, but that wasn't even why. It was because it was fun. It was me. It was like, let's get this. Let's do this. Let's make this commercial about my book that's on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And again, I want to remind you guys, the reason why I give my readings for free on this channel is to help the channel grow. That means you guys have to hit the like button to get that reading. I know I have 11 people on the list, but I do not have 11 likes. And so I question who's not liking my stuff, but would like a free reading from me. Makes no sense to Miss Gypsy. It's just a click of the button. As I spend hours, as I spend my time at really digging deep into that reading for you guys to get that answer that you really need to hear to help change your vibes around to this higher vibe so you can actually be living a better life. Why is it each and every one of you haven't clicked that like button? You got me. I really can't figure it out. I really can't, because that's what is helping this channel grow. Talking about the channel growing, I'm at 3,990 subscribers today. Woo, woo, woo. I need 10 more to hit that 4,000 mark. Woo, woo, woo. I tell you what, I would have never, ever imagined the show would have come this far, this long. In this short amount of time. It's been about a year. Yeah, next month, the next show, I will be, well, Seller, we'll be doing a party. Woo, woo, woo. I better get some music on the show, huh? What do you think? I know somebody that plays some music. Maybe I'll get her to join me for the first part of the live. We'll see what happens. Again, we get to write our story. We get to choose how our story is written. We get to write our book. We get to write our own book, our own story, our own life story. We get to write it. When something happens to you that you feel that puts you out of balance, that throws you for a loop, that's the script I want you guys to rewrite. I want you to start writing the story. Hey, when I bumped into this person at the mall and they turned and yelled and screamed at me and it made me feel so bad. But right now, I'm just getting home from the mall and I'm still carrying their energy. And I'm choosing that I don't want to do that anymore. I'm choosing to release their energy that they dumped upon me. I'm choosing to set it free with love. I'm choosing to release their lower vibrational energy. So I can choose to live in this vibration of love and above, with peace, with harmony, and balance. That's how I want you guys to write your script, to put the emotion in it, to put the energy into it, to flip the script around. So we're taking what took place earlier that knocked us out of balance, and we're taking the responsibility of coming home and rewriting that script Or if you're not at home, do it on your phone. If you're not, you can do it in the car, wherever you're at. Take the time. It took 2, maybe 3 minutes for me to rewrite the script. So little time. That has massive energy shift changes for us to work in a better. All because we chose to rewrite our script that was going on in our head, rewriting the story that was fed to us, whether it was fed to us on a conscious level or an unconscious level, whether it was fed to us through words or no words. We get to choose to take that script that's going on up here in the head. We get to choose to reset the mind. It is our mindset that will change the energetical flow. It's going on with your body, going on with your mind, going on with your soul. All right, let me see. Hold on, I'm going to read what the comments are, what you guys are talking about. I got 10 people in the chat. I hope when the next time I go look, because I can't watch the show, and I'm sure I can, but I want to make sure you guys are hitting that like button, because there we are, 11 for 11. Thank you. Ooh, I know one of those is mine, so it should really say 12. But yeah, I like my own show. What can I say? Because I really do. I actually go back and I watch the show when I'm done. If I don't watch it, I'm definitely listening to it for sure. Look at my hair's all done all wrong. I tell you, Miss Gypsy. There you go. Now she looks more better. I thought something looked funny. All right, let's see. Let me see where the reading was. Okay, oh, look at Happy Soul. The person reading this, remember that everything begins with you. That's true. You are the light, and you are the peace, and you are the harmony. That is 100% correct. We get to choose that energetical field. That's why we rewrite the script when we can't get it. I hit the like button as soon as I get to the notification. Perfect. That's what I do too. I mean, when I'm watching somebody else's show that I like, the first thing I do is hit that like button before I even watch their show. Because I'm trying to support them too in their journey. Because people need to find me. That's right. They need to find me. They need to find me not just for me. It's helping. It's helping. To me, what I'm doing is helping the world. No matter how big, how small, each time I'm touching each and every one of you, it's contagious. What I'm doing is contagious. I mean, it's better thing to be contagious about than what we had hit us a couple years ago, right? Better kind, right? So please hit that like button. Of course, we got everybody that's here. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what else is going on. So who is so truly effort? Wait. It's so true. Effort really matters. It does. We need to take the effort to make the change within our life. We're listening like good kids. Well, sometimes I think you guys are all in a class. When I thought that, I'm going, well, you guys are kind of in a class. You're in Miss Gypsy's class, right? Miss Gypsy's a teacher. Yeah. But, when I actually thought that, I was visualizing you all being in a class, in a whole room together, and you guys are all just bouncing off each other. But I know that's not necessarily true because, some of you guys are from California, some of you guys are from India, and some of you guys are from New York, and yeah, so, it's a little bit of everything, everywhere. All right, so anyhow, let's see, where are we at? Let's see, and that's it. You got to make sure that you guys are all rewriting your script. How is rewrite it for the energy that you want in your life. You want love? Guess what? We have to love ourselves more. You want peace? We need to allow ourselves to be at peace more. How do you get peace? One of the things is you can go outside and sit on the ground and let yourself just feel grounded, like the earth is holding you, grounding you, take a few deep breaths, get yourself off the internet for a little bit, off the phones. Aha, yeah, right. Yeah, sometimes we need to take an internet break, though, a social media break more so, probably. But, the cards that I drew from my deck is wishes. When we make our wishes, it allows miracles to happen. That's what, make your wishes. Put your wishes out there. Like I'm doing on this show, writing my script. What it is I want? What do I want when I do attract that mate into my life? How much I want us to be, in this together. Not just saying we're together, but we're actually interacting in this togetherness way. That we're inspiring each other's soul. We're inspiring each other's being. It's such a blessing. And when one of us goes into the dark side of the story, that we're allowing that one to go through it. Because we know that they will, because we divinely attracted each other. Off the phone after this live. That's right. You can't get off the phone while you're watching the live now. You're so funny. That's so cool. It's your first time here. Oh yes, I seen you over on Harry B. Happy's channel. Woo. Well, you two. I am always messing up on everybody's name, so don't get me wrong here. So, UTib. Okay, that sounds right. All right, so UTib, what I do is the first 30 minutes is about the show. The show tonight was about writing your story. And then when I get done with this 30 minutes, then I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I come back in and I give a live reading to everybody in the show, as long as that's what they want. Otherwise, I'm here just inspiring you all to be living in this happier vibe by rewriting your script, to write your script to this one. In fact, I really like, and if you here and if you're on the list, you will meet, you're number 12 on the list, and by the time I get to 12, it's at least an hour into the show. But stay here and watch, because it's the vibration that you're catching. It's the vibration to catch here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to finish on the cards that I drew from my own deck. That is, I only have one deck still. I still haven't done anything about it. I'm kind of waiting until I get moved, and then once I get moved, then I can actually finalize some things that I got all the way up to the end of being finished, but haven't finished. One is this, another one is an automated program, and another one is something else. Yeah, I got a lot of things that are in the works that are almost to completion. Another one is opening up a mastermind class. I know I'm supposed to do it, but here it is a year later, I still haven't done it, but I'm moving out all the energy things that need to be moved out of the way, so I am that person that wants to show up, or wants to show up. I am showing up. So make your wishes, allow miracles to happen, okay? That's the first card. The second card is take a leap of faith. I mean, again, a year ago, I had no idea I was going to do a TV hosting program, but I took the leap of faith, and here I am. I made the move, and then when you make that move into living in your life the way that you want, shine your brightest light. Shine that light so it is so bright. So you're actually, that shine that's inside of you is radiating outwardly. That's the only thing anybody ever feels from you, and guess what'll happen? That light will shine back upon you. The card that I have drawn up for today from Love Your Inner Goddess, Love Your Inner Goddess, was Be Brave and True. Woo, 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 woo. And it is called the Spirit Warrior. Let's see what the Spirit Warrior has to say for us today. Woo, 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 woo. It says, you are earning the right to make significant progress in your life. The universe will make certain you are ready for a breakthrough by testing your spiritual maturity. The universe wants to make sure that we are wise enough to use our own increased power and other blessings wisely and not hurt ourselves or others. Even if no one else knows about it, even if no one else knows about it, will you behave with integrity? Will you be true to yourself? Will you be kind even when you could be in a position to judge another? Could you be kind instead of judge, even though you wanted to? But you're going, nah, they're having an issue. They're having a problem. We don't need to add on to their problem, right? Be that human being you can be, and know that any test you are going through are actually predictions of positive changes and divine gifts heading your way. Woo, woo, woo. Come on, divine. And the spiritual guidance of the card is integrity means being true to who? Being true to yourself. It doesn't matter what anybody else says about it. It doesn't matter what anybody else says or thinks about it. The only person it matters to is you, because you're the one that feels it. You're the one that lives with it for the rest of your life. You live with yourself. So, we got to take care of who? Yes, yourself. And let's see, so it did say, it doesn't matter what anyone else says about it, or if they value our differences or yours or not. When you become a spirit warrior, you are learning to stand up and fight with love for what matters most to you. Sometimes it can even seem like spirit warriors need to live in a higher standard than others. Oh boy, does it. When you need to be the better person in a situation, it's been set up that way by the universe because you can actually be that person. Not everyone is capable of that. The heavier load falls upon the stronger shoulders, but the more spiritual responsibility we have, the more we have help to succeed. The path of a spirit warrior may not seem to be the easiest path sometimes, and it's not. I mean, sometimes it's hectic. Sometimes it's like, what the heck just happened here? And I'm the one that's in the higher position. That means I'm the one that has to flip my script first. That means I'm the one that has to flip the energetical field around first. Yeah. But actually it is easier in the long term, because not liking or respecting yourself eventually leads to tragic loss of the soul. To me, it just leads to loss of truly self-identifying ourselves, self-identity. Blah, blah, we'll get it out right. Our soul brings us creative fire, passion, purpose, and love so strong that we want to heal the world. That's what happens to me. No matter where I'm at, no matter what I want to do, I want to make that other person, I want to allow that other person to feel a better energy by the time I leave, even if I'm in their presence for 1 or 2 minutes. I want to make sure when they're not in my presence anymore, I left a high vibe next to their soul. So they can remember how that feels the next time, or so they know how it feels, As you are as a spiritual connection and so much more, it is worth the effort to safeguard it by living in the way that is honorable and respectful. If that means living to a standard that is spiritual rather than ordinary, that's okay. It's a more beautiful and special way to live anyway. So fight for what's good, for a good fight, spirit warrior. Great things are heading your way, and you are showing yourself worthy and ready for greater success. In fact, when I actually started my spiritual journey to the conscious level, to the awareness level, I actually did a ritual for myself. The ritual was that I was going to make sure that every day of my life, that I'm moving forward in my life, that I'm going to make sure that I'm standing up in my spiritual self and serving my mission out to the world. And that's why I'm here. I've been allowing divine to lead and guide me. I think that was probably the beginning. When I did that ritual, that ceremony was the beginning of my divine journey, where I just started listening to what the universe is saying, and I would act upon the universal signs. So let's see what the homework is. It says, gaze at yourself in a mirror. Ooh, talking about that mirror work. Say out loud, I see you. I see you. I do. And you are brave. You're one brave person. You have gone through a lot. You have gone through a lot. We've all gone through a lot. And if you're growing, and you have grown wiser, You have grown stronger. I respect you for taking the time to love yourself even more. I love who you chose to be. This is what it wants you to do in the mirror, though. It wants you to say these things. I see you. You are brave. You've gone through a lot, but you've grown wiser and stronger. I respect you. I love who you chose to be. And then put your hands in a prayer and bow your head for a moment and repeat it to your heart. So you would do it, I love you. I respect you. I know you've gone through a lot, but you've been brave. You've been, whatever that all said. But making sure that we bring it in together. What you're doing when you're looking in the mirror and looking through your eyes in the mirror, it's so more powerful than just saying the words. But when you look in the mirror, it's like you're speaking to yourself and you're honoring yourself. You're accepting yourself. You're admiring yourself. You have respect for yourself. It's such a beautiful feeling to do that mirror work. It actually helps ground you and balance you. It helps bring some of the hurt that's been inside of you out so you can be at peace and be in balance. Mirror work is very, very healing. All right. So anyhow, I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'm going to be back, and I'm going to add everybody else into the. There, Harry's be happy. Woo, did you just get here? Look at Harry be happy. We have YouTube is here. Yeah, YouTube came and joined the show too. Woo, woo, woo. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'm going to do my first reading, which is for the collective, which is always, to me, such a beautiful reading. It just really aligns up with so much, and it comes out in such a beautiful way that anybody can claim that first reading. And then after that, I'll go on with the list. I'm going to add to the ones that aren't on the list already. I'm going to have it on the paper format, and I'll get anybody that's past number 10 on the list, on that pin list later in the show. Okay? All right, I'll be right back. So thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on just a moment, okay? Hold on. Where'd it go? Well, okay. All right, sorry about that, everyone. So, all right. I did want to say hello to everyone that's coming in. We have Mao and Jennifer Bradley. That name sounds familiar. I must have met you somewhere, probably on the road somewhere. I wonder where. Yeah, the name sounds very familiar, though. Happy to have you here on the show, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. Just be brave and true to yourself and keep moving forward in this wonderful, amazing direction. Let's see what the Monday Tarot cards have to say for the collective right here, right now, today. And Miss Mo, I'm sorry about the hurt and aches and the pains, but you know what? You know what? They are all here to help us even grow more. Because we get to claim that love ourselves more. We get to love ourselves even more. You know, no matter who, what, where, when, what's working, what's not working, that we get to allow ourselves to work. So it's working for ourselves. So we're allowing our lives to grow in this most beautiful direction. That we're not giving our power away. Let's see. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, hold on here. We're going to get these cards going. Let's see which card wants to flip out. This is for the collective now, okay? Come on. Come on, cards. Be nicer. They're not shuffling easy, so, yeah. There we go. 10. There we go. We're starting off with Unconditional Love. The first card out is supposed to be like the strongest card, the base of the story. The base of the story is Unconditional Love. Again, you know, if you guys have that twin flame or that soulmate connection where things aren't going exactly the way that you felt like it should go or isn't going, making sure that you're truly operating from unconditional love. Unconditioned is letting everything do what it needs to do. Let everybody do what they need to do so you can still feel the love story going on within your soul. So you can feel that unconditional love within. So we can start over with a brand new cup of love. I love this. I mean, when we're operating from unconditional love, the way that love comes into our life, the way that the universe offers love is in this new unconditional love. It's a brand new love. So Miss Mo just went through the same thing not too long ago, but I've been working on myself for a long time, and I'm no longer willing to entertain somebody that does not see my value. I'm right there. Yep. I understand that. We don't want to be with somebody that doesn't see your value. You want to be with someone that sees your value. That's what I'm talking about in the first part of the show, is I want that one that we're sharing our ideas, we're brainstorming together, we're related together. I mean, we're enjoying our lives together, and we're doing it in this unconditional love. This is crystal clear, but what's crystal clear is as we're being this unconditional loving soul, we will have other other thoughts, other energies, other people, other sources. This is all lower vibrational stories that will come at our story, that we believe that we're allowed to have unconditional love, that we believe that we can start off with this new cup of love, brand new spanking beginning. That means everything in the past is in the past. We live in the past so we can step into this higher vibrational story, because we chose to flip that internal story around to a better story that allows us to choose love in this new kind of way. And as we're doing that, you may be challenged, but it's crystal clear that you've made the decision to operate from this unconditional love, starting here, loving yourself more. Whoa, look at 1, 2, 3. I wonder which door do we want? Which card? We want 1, or do we want 2 or 3? Let's see. Door number 1 says joy, laughter, play, happiness, excitement, getting everything it is that you ever wanted. That is this higher vibrational story, this higher vibrational feeling, because, you operating from unconditional love, not the unconditional love that brings hurt, but unconditional love that brings play, laughter, joy. I never said that my cards had a three-door thing, so it's kind of fun that it's told me to do that. Well, we could do door number 2. This is where we're allowing ourselves to come in balance. This is allowing the masculine and the feminine to be in balance with each other, to be in balance with themselves, to be in balance with their journey in life. Door number 3. Let's see what door number 3 has to offer. Oh my goodness, this is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, having everything it is that you ever wanted being right here present into your life. How about if we just have all 3 doors? We'll just have them all. I want door 1, 2, and 3. I want the joy, I want the laughter, I want the play, I want the excitement, I want the balance, I want the alignment, and I want my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come true. Woo, 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 woo. I'll just take all 3 doors. How about that? Can I just, I'm going to choose 1, 2, and 3. If I had to choose one out of them all, of course, I'd always go for the unconditional. This is for the happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story, because it includes all of that. Let's see. Whoa, another card flying out. Let's see what it has to say. Ooh. Yeah, just keep doing what it is that you love doing. Keep investing in yourself. Keep your back turned to that lower vibrational story. Keep investing in your soul. Keep investing in the things that you love to do. Take the time to do the things that you love. Let's see. I know this is why I'm asking you for dinner, to change the script. That doesn't not have to be any intention behind what I'm asking the offer to making new friends, okay? And then at Divine, we should all have fun picnic together. Yes, let's do it. We'll have to find a place and a time. Miss Mo, I know your values that they are in me. Okay, all right. Well, going forward, let's see what else is going on. What else is going on with the collective? And yeah, what's the cards want to say? This beautiful way for the beautiful day, making sure there's always lots of options out there. There's always lots of choices, and they're all from an emotional self. The whole emotional, we have emotions all over the place, and we can choose from all of them, or we can choose from one of them. We can. This is choices, but I want to remind you to always choose from love. Always choose from love. Yeah. So if we have a party, it definitely is going to be in California. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's going on next? Oh, we got a Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine decided to show up. Yeah, he's been working on his thoughts. He's been working on what the mind has been saying. He's getting extremely clear with that thought process. He's getting clearer about being more calm, about choosing with ease and peace. He's getting more clear with what? He's getting more clear with that wish, that dream that the Divine Masculine put out there to the universe. He's getting more clear about how that wish and dream is right here in front of his face. He's getting more clearer of what's been going on. Has been divinely planned, divinely timed, divinely orchestrated. Divine is in charge. He's getting very clear about this. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. And that, like I said, divine is in charge. This is the divine card. It's in charge. What's it in charge of? It's in charge of the union that's coming together whenever it comes together. It's in charge of making sure we're in balance, that we're whole, that we're complete, that we have a solid foundation, and that we can see clearly. Divine Feminine, she's sitting here looking back at the story just told. Going, oh, he's looking at that wish that he put out there a long time ago. He's seeing how this is a wish and a dream that he put out there that's coming true, that's divinely orchestrated. Ooh, a card sliding off the top of the deck. I tell you. He sees it is a divine calling for sure. He sees how the strength, how it's given us strength, how it's given us courage to move forward. She's been looking back at that too. The strength, the courage. Divine is all in this reading. And the last 5 cards, we have 4 of the last 5 cards are divine cards. They're higher arcana cards. We got the Star, we got the Hierophant, we have the Strength card, and we have the Highest Priest. The Highest Priest knows things that we do not know. Sometimes the Highest Priest will tell us what she knows, and sometimes not. Because sometimes it's not for your best interest to actually know what Divine is actually setting up for you. Because we have to allow Divine to what? Surprise us with this most radical, beautiful gift, this love story gift that it wants to gift you. But it wants to surprise you in this amazing way. Let's see if the Highest Priest is going to tell us how it's going to surprise us. Where you're going to give us a surprise. Will you show us? Will you show us, Highest Priest? What is it? Would you like to tell us? Would you like to show us? Would you like to? Unconditional love is hiding. It's there. Well, I wonder if the King's going to come out too. Oh, it's been a journey. It's been a journey for sure. It's been up, it's been down, and it's been a long freaking journey. Yeah. You love picnics. Ooh. Maybe you two should have dinner. That is so true, and so true. One word can change the entire life. All right. I'm more in the picnic with everyone else. I think that would be perfect. I mean, because it's the picnic with everyone is not making it so like you got to make a decision now because you met me. Now do you like me? We don't have to really. We get to meet everybody as a wholeness. It's more uniqueness, right? Ooh, what's falling down? I just love how what's coming in fast? What's coming in fast? Is it going to be that King of Cups? What's coming in fast? Is the Emperor's. The Emperor's coming in fast. Being grounded, being whole, being complete, feeling well taken care of, because she has looked at all those past stories, those ones that haven't served her. She's looked at how she's lined them up. This is like she's letting them go. And I'm thinking of a bowling ball, and we're just going to see she hits the ball and it don't hit any of the cups because none of those cups have anything in it anyhow. And those are the old stories. What's down here? This is togetherness, working together. Where'd these cards come from? I didn't even see them fall out. So the Empress has let go of a lot of emotional stories, okay? This to me is, I know it's a decision to work to meet. This is to get to Can we get it out? Can you just let Miss Gypsy talk? Can you just stop talking? What? I'm telling you, this is about two people working together, right? And and the masculine is thinking about this. This is the king, and so he must come out. He coming out. He's all here. He's getting crystal clear about the wish and the dream back here, right? He's saying crystal clear about the wish and the dream. He's seeing that the decision is to be together. Woo, 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 woo. Let that masculine come out. Who you want to be together, Mr. Masculine? Who do you want to be together with? He goes, well, I'm trying to tell my story. He wants to come together in union. Woo, woo, woo. I'm telling you. He's been thinking about this story. He's thinking about coming together. He's thinking about coming together with that Empress to have union with her. He is. And on the bottom of the deck, Queen of Wands, she's feeling vibrant, whole, complete. She's feeling like a peacock. She's feeling like she's shining. She's shining in her most beautiful light, her most beautiful story from unconditional love. That love is from the heart, and that love is just being spread out to the world, and there's nothing but love around. And then who do we have under that? Is the divine masculine. Yeah, I love it. He's checking out his counterpart through love that's in the heart, through love that's all around. He's checking her out. Woo, 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 woo. My love story right here, right now. What about yours? Does it fit your story? If it's not fitting your story, maybe you can save this for when it does fit your story. Anything on the bottom of the deck, we got the divine feminine. She's operating from unconditional love. That's all she has. All she has is love. She's not operating from her thoughts. She's not operating from what it is somebody else says to do. She's operating from her heart. She's operating from her unconditional love that she really has to offer. Look at how much love. All of that's love around her. All she has is unconditional love. Nothing. It's not a financial thing. It's not a status thing. It's a love. It's a love story. Loving who you are from the inside out will bring that love back in. It radiates back. And then it attracts that counterpart right into marriage. Right into that partnership. Right into working together. Look at right into what I said it earlier. Where'd it go? Yeah. For them working together because he knows it's the right thing to do. Woo! That's the reading for the collective. Woo! I really need to have more help helping me cut. I take my shows and I need to. I download them onto my laptop, and then I need to. I cut and paste and take. I want to take this part of the reading of the show and put it out there. In other places, because I always think this reading is so beautiful. All right. Okay, divine timing's in the now, and his attention's on the universe, and work through all your lower vibes. And Miss Mo, Purple Heart, ooh, are you listening to the cards right now? I'm paying attention, I know. I came out a little strong, but I know what you're saying. Okay. That was a beautiful collective reading, wasn't that? You're so welcome. Oh, well, thank you. Unconditional love to everyone. Yeah, we'll spread it. Love bomb the chat, everyone. Throw your hearts out there. Yeah. So anyhow, the first person up is Lupa. Lupa, post your question. And after Lupa is self-love, be ready. And if self-love isn't here, I understand. Self-love will be our floater for tonight. What is that? That means self-love has a question, and they posted their question before they came in. They're in school right now, so they don't know if they're going to be here for their live. And so I'm doing a floater for love right now. I'm not going to get in the habit of doing that, because the only reason why I'm doing a floater is I will not read for your question if you're not present when your name gets called. And I'm going to just see how it works. You know, we got to try it out to see if it works or not. There we go. We're getting some love going on. We got some heart bombs going. Woo, 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 woo. As we're waiting for Lupa's question to be posted. Getting some love bombs. I spent a lot of time with the family today. I don't know, it's just my day to hang around. I'm always working, always working and working and working. And even though this is kind of like work, to me it's fun. Thank you, Miss Gypsy. How is the path for mine and Kay's connection? We are in recovery path. Are we in recovery? And I have no issue with floaters. They deserve a reading, so I'll fight if they show up before mine. You won't fight if they show up before yours. That's perfect. All right. Well, I'm going to try it out tonight. I'm not wanting to allow that to be a habit, you know, because the last thing I need is for everybody to be posting their question before the show, and then I'm holding on to the questions and my list is all out of whack. You know, my goal is to really have you guys present, and that's how the channel grows, is by being present, right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get the cards out. Let's see. How is the path for yours and Kay's connection? Are we in a recovery path? Okay, let's get these cards out. They want to know. Lupa. Ooh, the world. The world is either a feeling on top of the world, or it's like something has completed. Or maybe you're looking out to the world. Maybe you're seeing the bigger picture. Yeah, that's the first time I read it that way. But this one is like, it's like maybe they're seeing the bigger picture, the whole picture. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll get the cards going to get the story out. Let's see. All right. Oh, the temple. Ooh, I bet you. Look at that. Look at that, Lupa. It looks like you're in the middle of recovery path. Taking it to the temple. Ooh. Seeing the bigger picture. Seeing the bigger picture at taking this to the temple. Yeah. I got some cards that don't belong in this deck. They go in that deck. What's going on? I wonder if I got more cards in here. Oh, I do. Yeah, there's no mistakes. There's no accident. Divine knows exactly what it's doing when it does that kind of stuff. Let's see what cards these came out of the right deck. Yeah, isn't that so cool, Lupa? Woo! Let's see, anything else for Lupa needs to know. Lupa and Kay's and the relationship and the reunions happening. It has, you know, it's because you guys are becoming more in balance. You know, when we come in balance with our souls of who we are and what we're doing in life, you have the angel that's helping balance you guys' journey. Ooh, I want that balance in my journey. Can we, Divine? Woo! Making that balance within the journey before, what are we walking away from? Before we walk away from what? Will you show me what? And what's that about? Maybe walking away. Oh, I love it. We're walking away from all those lower vibrational stories, those stories that think that you can't, or how it's so hard, or how this is impossible, or this is just a dream and won't last long. We're walking away from the lower vibrational story because it's so important for us to continue to tell the universe what we do want. Please do not write in there, I do not want this, because the universe did not hear the word do not. The universe does not hear the word not. So please don't write down or share what you don't want. I want you to write down what you do want. The only time you want to write down what you don't want is you say, I don't want this, and then you're going to take that list and you're going to tear it up and burn it up and dispose of it and put some sea salt on it and whatever, go and then take it out and get rid of it. We're making sure we're getting rid of the stories we don't want. All right. Yes, indeed. Woo, woo, woo. All right. What's the next card out for Lupa? And let the magic begin. Allow the magic to happen. Maybe, are you guys twin flames? Are you guys soulmates? Let me see. Like, because it says the mirror, the magician and the mirror. The magician can see out there. The magician can create. The magician has all the tools. The mirror. What is the mirror? The mirror to me is a mirror image. Mirror image is a twin flame or a soulmate. You know. Give me a little bit more about the magician. The magician card, the mirroring has to do is working with the heart and the voice, allowing, so the divine masculine, maybe the divine feminine in your guys' journey, is helping the divine masculine heal his heart and to speak his truth. So, yeah, give me a little bit more. There, divine masculine is just going through all his chakras. That's 4th, 5th, and 6th chakra. That the 6th chakra is the third eye. You know, wow. Matchmaking episode series. Okay, we can do it. Well, but once we matchmake, then what are we going to do? We're going to meet in person, or we're going to match up on the show? I could I know if I do a live, I can bring you guys in. I think through Hangout, which is now called something else. I mean, I've had it all set up before. It's been a while. I mean, if you guys really want to meet each other. I mean, all these names that come up, we never, you know, I don't know who any of you are. You get to see me. I don't get to see you. Not unless you go to my Instagram channel and under FlipN Feels. Yeah, let's do that. And if you sign up there, I can check you out there. As long as the truth is being told there, there's another place that we can still hide, you know. Yeah, we're always in hiding, right? I want you guys to come out. Come out of hiding. Yes, it is so deep, isn't it, Lupa? But this is the divine masculine has been doing a lot of heart work, has done a lot of, you know, trying to speak his truth, because he's starting to see things through his third eye. The third eye, we can see beyond what we can actually see with our visual eyes. And it may be, to me, it's because this magician has the mirror work on it. I would say that you probably have done the work and he's in the middle of going through the work, you know, because you guys mirroring each other. Okay, anything else for Lupa so I can move on? Lupa. Yeah, you guys are bringing, like, see, you are the one that has strength. You have the strength of the lion, that, you know, the lion is courageous to move forward, to make that move, to make that bold move, to be brave. You actually help the divine masculine. You help Kay. You're helping him with his heart. You're helping him speak his truth. You're helping him actually see these things from his third eye. Just by being you. You don't have to do anything for this to happen. All you have to do is keep being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you already are. And that's what's bringing strength into your guys' relationship. That's why the union's going to take place. This is why the union will take place, is because you guys are doing the work. You're working together. You're working on the deep soul level together. Mm-hmm. That's what I got for you, Lupa. So you know what? You got a reunion going on. It's, keep investing your pure self into yourself and the connection as you guys become one, okay? As a wholeness. It is Google Meet now. It is Google Meet. Okay, and then I can actually bring you guys into the channel that way. We'll have to play with that one day. I'll probably play with it on my own before I, announce it live on the show, because I think it's just another, I need to add on my OBS system, on my scenes, I would have to add my Google Meets into there so it can bring that screen on. Any message from him? Let's see. Do you want from the Hidden Truth deck? I can do that. Pabroy. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, if he had anything to say to Lupa today, I'm becoming a better person. That's because all those chakras are being lined up and you're helping, And they hid who they really were from you, because we don't want you to see. We don't want you to know that lucky part about us. But sometimes the truth is that the love for you is deeper, that they are becoming a better person because you guys are together. Just give me one or two more cards because I want to move on. Just because I like to keep the flow going. Let me see. Yeah. That don't make any sense. Okay, let's see. So as they were hiding who they really were, they felt you leaving them behind. That actually helped motivate them to be this better person so you guys could come back together to figure this out. Give me one more. No, I didn't say a whole bunch. I want one more. One more. And they knew exactly what they were doing. Because they wanted to be this better person. So that's what I got. That's what this one says. All right. From an Indian mythology means hidden talents. Yes, you do have hidden talents. The hidden talent is the strength that you're actually able to bring forth to align his own chakras up. That's a big talent. And yes, we have to hide it. We have to hide it because we need to make sure that we are taking care of ourselves. All right, let me see what else going on here in the chat. And then we're moving forward to self-love is probably not here. Red Toy, if you're here, post your question. Yeah, you're like a spiritual guide to help align the chakras with him. And probably for others too. Yeah, self-love is our floater tonight, Pabroiso. Yeah, what is a floater? Well, I'll tell you what, it was divinely created tonight. They came in before the show and asked if they could get their reading done, and I'm not willing to do their reading if they're not here, but they're in school right now and they want to make sure that they get on the list, so we're going to try it out, because that's not something I want people to feel like, oh, well, I don't have to show up, I can just get on the list and she'll do the reading later. No, I will not do the reading if you don't show up at the time of your reading. But so I allowed, we're going to try it tonight. So let's see. Polar, I just drew a homosexual husband card, which tells me that you're in attention to your husband's many needs, forced him into your loving arms of a gay man. There's only one person you need to have that loves, that's yourself. Okay, Lupa, Dr. Lupa. Yeah, thank you, Miss Gypsy. I'm always grateful to you. Always lift my energy. And one point, and I was giving up. Yeah, don't give up. I tell you what. I think it's worth. I think it's worth your time. I think it's worth your investment. Okay. All right. So, self-love plus. Okay, we got that one. That's amazing. I'm Indian, and I'm hearing that name for the first time. Yeah, you are unique. And keep on shining. Lupa, lupa, shine, shine, shine. Love yourself in the back. Love yourself in the... You guys, you can just be polite, okay? Okay, Red Tory, go ahead. Okay, you might have already posted your question. Let me get there. Yeah, I see that. There's some jokers in there. You know, if they joke too much, they'll get blocked. That's all right. You can love yourself. I love myself in public every day, and I don't get arrested, because the way that you're talking, the way I'm talking are two different ways. Okay. Yeah, Red Tory is going for it. Can I kindly get oracle messages messages from my future husband, what he wants to say to me? Okay. All right, so let me get that question so it's here pinned for myself. You want oracle messages from your future husband, what he wants to say. Red Tory's future husband. What's he want to say to Red Tory? What's Red Tory's future husband want to say? What's Red Tory's future husband want to say? Bunny hop and jive. Oh, I tell you what, he's got love on his mind. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that, like I said, he's got love on his mind. He's got one thing on his mind, honey. What can I say? We're gonna move on. Ooh, we're gonna pull one more from here. They got one thing on their mind. It must be in the chat. All right, with the silver lining. He wants to do it on that. He wants to have that silk blanket, that silver or gold or whatever. Maybe they want red. They want that silver lining. No, it's silver the lining because you're their silver lining. But if they were going to say anything to you right now today, you don't know who they are. You don't know where they're coming from. But there's somebody out there. We will be together again. Maybe it's a past life. Maybe you've met them before. And they cannot stop thinking about you. They're already thinking about you, and you haven't even gotten together yet. You can't stop laughing. Me neither. I mean, what they're thinking about here, Let's see. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Is this very spiritual back here? Let's see. Well, okay, we'll go back to this deck here. We'll go back. This deck it has some more to talk to you about. About that silver lining. Yeah, I'm getting all blush, Gypsy's got to fan herself. Yeah, thank you. We got to time them out. Happy soul, take care of them. Take care of the garbage in the house. Clean up the mess. Yeah, the mess don't need to be here. Oh, yeah, clean. Oh, this. Okay, now I was talking about something else. We're cleaning up the mess. This is the mess that's in the chat. We're cleaning up, okay? Because they're trying to play head games with Miss Gypsy channel, you see. But, happy souls out there go, no, we're not allowing this to happen. Yeah, we're timing out the wrong ones. I mean, we're the wrong ones. We're timing out the right ones. There's one more out there, and we got to get rid of those head games going on. We don't need that flack here because that's not what this channel's about, They can get the heck out of this channel. Woo! We're taking care of business. I know the reading turned on to what we're working on right now, but we're taking care of business right now. But look at that. Woo, 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 woo. All right, now we're going back to the reading now. We're going back to Red Tori's reading. We had to take care of some things. We had to take care of business. Yeah, we had to take time out. I guess it only wanted us to read about what was going on in the chat. All right, let me see. Give me another card for Red Tory. Let's see. Hold on. We're going to get... What's me to pull from a high vibe? Let's see what the red high vibe has to say for Red Tory. Friendly chat. Friendly chat. Call a friend for a chat. Schedule a time to have tea or go for a walk. We are social beings, even the most introverted ones of us. See if you can keep the conversation focused on what's working well in your life. If you need to vent about something, then set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, move on to another high vibe of a topic. And what else came down? For hard times, having a hard time with a situation, imagine the person, people, place, or even event being surrounded by sparkly white loving light. Make a cocoon light upon them all, the changes of energy around the circumstances plus its change. Let's put that. I still think the energy from the people that came into the chat, we're going to put this reading out there to them. We're going to imagine that those people, we're going to send them a sparkly white loving light. Okay, let's do that. Just send them light. We're not mad, we're not upset, we're just we're flipping our script around, we're sharing the higher vibrational energy with them, and we don't have to listen to their garbage of a story, right? Okay, this changes the energy around our circumstances, plus it changes you. Okay, so yeah, they definitely interfered with with the cards and the reading. It's amazing, but you got to watch it live to see how the cards changed because of the chat, of people that come into the chat. It's picking up their energy. But this Red Tory, this is what you guys, that's them. all right, so now in the meantime, I wonder if okay, hold on just a second. Okay. First, hold on, I'm going to do a couple things here. And then I'm also going to not just hide them, I'm going to put them away from the channel. And that's not the first time. That's not the first time that tarot destroyers come in. They've come in before. So, in this one, we're gonna hide this person from the channel. So, all right, there we go. Miss Gypsy taking care of the issues in the story. Ooh. All right, next is Andrew, A-N-J-U. It's your turn. Post your question. And then after that, it'll be divine. And again, the reason why I'm here, you're so welcome. Your reading did get interrupted by the intruders, by the way. So I apologize for that. But I do love what your reading came out. I mean, it was like, even with my fun cards, it's letting me know what your man's thinking about. Okay, can you just give me my chat back? Thank you. You posted your question. All right, let me see. What is coming towards me? Okay. Okay, what's coming towards Andrew? What's coming towards Andrew? Let's see which deck of cards want me to play. All right. this deck. Okay. All right. This is the deck in the calling. You like our vibe. I like our vibe too. So we're keeping our vibes in the high vibe. Yeah, we don't need all that lower vibe of a story coming in. I blocked them all. Blocked them from even coming back. I'm hoping. I thought I'd done that before with Tarot Destroyer, but we'll see what happens. They won't be back for a while. I know that. It's totally fine. It made my day. Good. It made my day too. It made me blush. It made my face turn red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These cards are just flying out tonight. Well, any challenges that are coming your way, you're actually going to find a balance with those challenges. It doesn't matter what challenges you come your way. You see there's an angel watching above you. It is actually, those challenges, you're going to actually stay balanced. You're actually, let me see, I want to say it's no matter what happens, you remain in peace, or it brings peace. It brings almost like a resolution to yourself. It's like, yeah, they can do all their fighting, they can do all their journey, but I'm going to stay balanced in my story. I'm going to make sure that, I'm operating from my higher vibrational story. Oh my goodness. Why? Because you want that Two of Cups. This is a soulmate connection. Soulmate connection. Woo, woo, woo. Two people operating. They're two separate hearts operating as one heart. Meaning they're doing the same kind of thing about the same kind of time within the same kind of time frame. It's not always in the same, minute to minute or day by day, but within a close enough time frame that you can see the connection. Woo, 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 woo. No matter what out there is going on, you're allowing yourself to stay balanced, so this connection can come together. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, to have that feeling, to being on top of the world feeling, to feeling like, the story is actually coming to a wholeness. The story is about it all coming together with unconditional love. I know you're asking who's coming toward you. We're going to get there. Who's coming toward you is your soulmate connection. And you're soulmate connections coming towards you. Makes you feel more whole, makes you feel more complete. I mean, we're whole and complete on our own. But when your soulmate is in there with you, it intensifies it. And when the soulmate's with you, it's unconditional love. It is. Give me more, give me more. There's the lovers. Oh, I'm telling you, you got love all over your story. What's coming toward you is love. Not just any kind of love, but the love that's coming toward you is a soulmate connection. Not just any soulmate connection. It's a soulmate connection that's operating from unconditional love. It's a soulmate connection that allows you to feel on top of the world, feels connected. You feel like you guys belong together. It ends up you do belong together. Love is coming your way. That's what the highest priest has to say. And she knows everything. And she told us the story. She's not hiding the story from us. She's letting us know what's coming your way. And I was saying, one more card, just one more card. That's a crystal clear answer. No more cards for you, my dear, because you got love on its way. Not just any kind of love. You got you got premium love. You got premium. Yeah, I am ready to receive. I know. Open up. Say, Divine, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to receive the most ultimate love story of a lifetime. I'm ready to receive. Allow my soulmate connection to come on in. I'm open up to allow the love to come on in towards me. Come on, Divine. You can do it. Put this love story into action. You brought it out here into the cards. That's a crystal clear answer. We allowed we allowed all the troubles to be of the past, not to be running our show, because we allowed ourselves to come into balance, so we can actually come together with our soulmate connection to feel whole, complete with unconditional love, to be the lovers together. That's what the highest priest has to say for you today, with a crystal clear card on top of it, for clarity that the reading is spot on. What a beautiful message. Love is on its way. Woo, 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 woo. And I'm ready, and I'm ready, and I'm ready. You have no idea. I've been ready, but when something happened, I go, I guess Divine had another obstacle course for me to go on, but just preparing me to be more ready. All right, we're moving on. Oh, Divine, it's your time. It's your turn. You're going to post your question. And you notice I didn't put any of those 3 that came in. I didn't put them on my list. I didn't, Well, they didn't come in right. They weren't behaving right. They were like, misaligned. Misaligned children. Yeah, playing games at the Gypsy's house. You posted your question, Divine? We'll post it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, Miss Gypsy. My question for tonight is: there is a way. Is there a way? My question for tonight is: there a way for Miss Gypsy to get my information from you so she can contact me, divine timing, at her convenience of the cards? Well, you know what? Anybody can always get over. If you guys sign up over here. You want to go over to my, if anybody wants to actually talk to me, that doesn't mean a phone call. It doesn't mean, it doesn't mean somebody can, what is that, Google Meet me. It doesn't mean that. It means, you can DM me and I'll get back to you through a DM and chat with you that way. It's not a video call. It's just through a chat message. But if you want more information, if you want to talk to me, you want to message me, go over to Instagram under FlipN Fields and you can DM me and I'll get back to you with your question. I'll get information to you. You have to let me know what it is that you want, what it is that you need. Sometimes you don't have time to wait for the show. Maybe something happens in between here and then that you really need some guidance. That, I'm willing to look to see what you have to say, and if I need to pull a card or two to lead and guide you, I will. Sometimes I don't need that card because I'm just intuitive that way. I know exactly what it is that you need to hear to help flip your guys' story around. I mean, this is a true coach working for you guys undercover. This is working behind the scene is what I mean. It's not like, I do have my real coaching clients, but this is my way of helping out in another way, right? Okay. And if you need any information how to contact myself, that is all down there below in the description. I do have, well, most of it is, if you want to write me a letter, I have my my P.O. box down there. You can write a letter to me. You can tell me how much you like the show or how much you, whatever. Or if you want information from me, let me see what's going on here. And if you want information to me, confirmation. Hold on. Okay. I got help coming. People offering to help me when I go through my move. Ooh. I got to take advantage of that. Don't want to let that skip me by. Okay, and we have Fojo. I'm going to add you to the list. You're on number 15. Okay. Okay, so what do cards have to say about your life right now? Okay. Or is that 2 questions, or will I have to come back next week? You always have to come back next week, next show. Not next week, next show. And FlipN Fields matchmaking series. Yeah, we're doing that. FlipN, we'll have to name it. We'll have to write that down. Yeah. FlipN Feels. Matchmaking series. I watched different tarot readers online, right? And I got, there's this, I think there's 4 different readers out there. And 2 female and 2 male. And I pair them up. I go, oh, this one needs to be with that one. They should be working together. They kind of do their same thing the same kind of way. I would match them up in a heartbeat. So I don't know why they haven't found each other. Maybe the same reason why mine hasn't come together with mine. And then I got this other one. I feel the same way. It's like, oh, this one belongs with that one. Why haven't they found each other? They need to be together. You know, so yeah. Maybe my show will revolve around, you know, into that direction here soon enough. Okay, all right, we're going to get to you, Divine. Don't be so pushy. Divine being pushy in the background. I hear him. Let's see which deck of cards you want me to read for Divine. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. So anyhow, let's see, did I get a message back? No, okay, I gotta get that out of my way. All right, and you're so welcome. Let me see, hold on, I got lots of chat I missed here. What happened? Aw, thank you for Andrew. It's thank you so much. Oh, and that's exactly what you said next. Thank you so much. See how fast that love spreads. Woo, woo, woo! Spread that love around. Divine wants to take Miss Mo out for dinner. Yeah, I know. He is asking if Miss Mo can have his divine timing info from you. Yes, he is. And that's what he's asking for. But so Miss Mo has to go over to FlipN Feels to DM me to get any information to me or to get information from me to relay it back to divine timing. That's exactly what's going on. She's, you know, being the matchmaker here. That's exactly what's going on. Okay, what do cards have to say for divine timing now? Okay, and here we go. All right, here we go. This is for divine timing. Let's see what the cards have to say for divine timing right now. Ooh, we got a card flying out. It's the King of Swords. He's clear with his thoughts. He's crystal clear with his thoughts. This is the king. This is the king in this, you know, I read my cards differently than everybody else. Yeah, because I do it gypsy style, you know. I do it the love style, right? This is from the thought process that's been cleared out. See how the bird is calm. It's not acting sporadically. It's not confused. It's not irritated. It's not angry. It's calm, you know. So that's the king that's operating from the thought process, which is in order. Oh, Pop Roy, if you were here, you would know exactly whose reading it is. But, you know, we're on Divine's reading. Of course, we're on Divine Timing's reading, which is number 5. And so you're 3 more away yet. Yep. So let's see what else we got for Divine going on. What else we got for Divine? Give me a card. There we go. What's it say? Yeah. The thoughts are about all the work. How all the work has led them. Let me see. Oh, all the work that he's done with this heartbreak of a way. All the work that he's done from hanging around. This is the king. That's the thoughts. The thoughts are, it's been a lot of work, but it's gotten a lot lighter. It's gotten a lot lighter. It's not as hard as it was, but the work has to do with the heart, the pain in the heart. The pain in the heart that has been happened, you know, from just hanging around, just being the soul that he was or is, just from hanging around that pain. This king is mastering the hurt by flipping that script around to what? To better. Of course. I can go buy my book and you'll figure out why. Yeah, it's over there on Amazon. It's over there on Amazon. It's in an e-copy and a hard copy. Come on, will you just kind of like flip me one card? Not, All right, tell me more about, this heartache. Tell me more. I know you put in a lot of work. I know you've done it because you've been taking a lot of time hanging around with yourself. That's actually brought you strength. It's brought you courage. It's brought you calmness within. It's through all that hard work, all that frustration that's happened through these journeys of your past, you're getting stronger. This is the end of that journey. You've gone through the work. This is like you were going. It's like you were going through the work. You're working through it. See how he's got his head down, but he's going through it lighter than he's ever gone through it before. Okay, that's a number 9. This is a 10. You had to go through one more, and you made it. After 10, that's the end of this hard work. It's hard frickin' work. It's like, it doesn't feel very good, but this work that you've been doing has brought you strength, the strength of a lion, to come forward, to be that soul that you truly, really are, to be like a lotus, to be calm and be beautiful all at the same time. Here for divine timing. What else does divine timing need to know from Miss Gypsy? No, don't take a handful. Give me one. Even though that card that showed up was a good card, I should have kept it, but yep. You have taken a lot of action. This is action. Take a lot of action. And you have a leg on both sides. This one side is like, this is the happy story. And the other side, this is the story I've been trying to get away from. But that's why I'm trying to bring the balance in. Miss Mo working on hers. That's the truth. Time for a vacation. Yeah. It has been a journey. This is like, this is, like you're driving your ship and you're trying to find the balance within the emotional self. To live in the higher vibrational story, we still have lower vibrational stories that happen, but you're actually bringing the stories together. So it's not taking you out of balance any longer because you have the strength card. What are these? Yeah? Yeah, this is you doing the work with the thoughts. You're taking those old thoughts, you're taking them away. Not to be in your day anymore. Because you're after your love story. You want your lover to come forward. You're falling in love with the person you are, the soul that you are. But you're definitely going towards love. There's 6 lovers card in this deck, right? This is the king of Chalice. It's the King of Cups. Unconditional love, not just any love story. Unconditional love. We want the unconditional love in the story. Like, if I'm going to go into my lower vibrational self, I want you to love me the same. I want you to give me the room to go through that. That's unconditional love. I want you to grant me permission, trust me enough that I'm not going to stay in that lower vibrational story. I will make sure I get back into the higher vibe of a script because I know that's what I'm after. I know, look at all those light colors. I'm telling you, oh yeah. Definitely, you got a lot, there's a lot of things still going on. It's like, these are what's going on is you're actually taking care of things, because this is thoughts that you've, said. You're taking those thoughts that didn't serve you in the past, because you're not wanting to have them with you in your future. You're taking them to sell them away. Yeah, you are full of unconditional love. I know. They're the lovers. The main, what I'm seeing within your reading is that you've done a lot of work with that lower emotional story that has been running and leading your life for years, for centuries. That's why there's so much of these cards that are coming out that seem like it's heavy, but it's all been in movement. It's not like heaviness that's sitting still. It's been in movement to help heal the aches and the pains in the heart. As you've been moving forward into this higher vibrational life and this higher vibrational story, you've been moving forward with unconditional love always, but the unconditional love started here, with inside yourself first, because you chose to love yourself even more through this journey. You never gave up on yourself. You're constantly been loving who you are as a person, as a soul. And that's why these lovers cards are coming out, because when you're truly in love with that person that you are, another person's going to come your way within your journey that loves themselves just as much, because you've done the work and they've done the work. Jackpot. Anything else for divine? Anything else for divine? That he needs to hear right now, today, so the sun can shine within your life, because that's what you're after. This is the happiest card in the deck. Fun, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Life is nothing but a jackpot! Woo, 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 woo. That's what I got for Mr. Divine Timing. And you got angels up there watching to see what you're going to do next, because the angels up there are really impressed about what you've been doing and the moves you've been making. And they're seeing what you're going to do next. They're excited. They're excited to see how you got yourself out of this story right into this love story. 3 lovers cards right in your reading. That's what I got for divine timing. I tell you what, unconditional love story going on for divine. All right, so let's see. Why is that going on? Oh. All right, Happy Soul, it's your turn. That's who'd I be looking for. All right. I'm going to throw on a commercial, go get my plug-in for my phone, and be right back. And in the meantime, Happy Soul, you can post your question. All right, let's see. What is the reading? What's the one? Let's go down here. Unconditional Love. We'll play that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, Miss Gypsy, she made it back. That was a perfect commercial. We were talking about unconditional love, and then I had an unconditional love commercial. Woo, 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 woo. You see how Miss Gypsy works in divine timing. Oh, yeah, that was for divine timing. Oh, well, look at that. You know what happens when I do a commercial? This happens every time, and I don't like it. That people leave. They leave the chat. They leave the show. Why? I mean, the commercial was only a minute long, and I lost 50% of my users. Oh, they all come back. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. But you guys were gone for a little bit. And that was perfect, wasn't it? All right, this is for, the next reading is for a happy soul, and we're doing a general for happy. A happy soul in the house. Woo, 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 woo. General reading for happy soul. You give me the cards. Which ones? This deck. Alright. Where in the world did that deck go? This deck? Yeah, this deck. Gotta pull the right deck of cards out for you, happy soul. Let's see what the cards have to say for the beautiful happy soul in the house today. Woo, 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 woo. Happy soul's asking for a general reading. Let's see what the general cards have to say for happy soul. Get those cards all laying out. Pull them out, pull them up. What's happy soul need to know today for a general reading? What is it that Gypsy has to share with Miss Happy Soul? Woo, 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 woo. You know, you guys don't, if you don't know, Happy Soul has her own channel too. I think she does more intuitive readings, not necessarily from the cards or anything, but you know, maybe spirit talks to her or something. But you can check out her channel any time of the day or night and watch for when she goes live, and go ahead and post your question over there. Give me more cards. Give me more cards for happy soul. The lower volume I lived with my whole life does not exist within me anymore. It doesn't. It's not the same. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're so excited. Woo, 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 woo. We're going to see what the cards have to say. Yeah. It's like you were kind of like probably a person that likes to look beyond. Looking beyond to what you can actually see. Like you want to look beyond to see what source really has to say. You like to look with your intuitive self, which that was pretty cool because I was just talking about you being an intuitive reader. But that's what this is saying, that you are the intuitive soul, you're the intuitive person. That actually allows you to operate from your higher vibrational story, because you're being true to who you are. When you're true to who we are, this is how we get to vibe in a high vibe of a story. We get to be feeling like good about the person that you are. That's exactly when you're being this person. It actually brings love into your circle, into your mix, into your way, by you just being in action with your passion and your desire, meaning that you're actually doing what it is that you truly love to do with action and passion and desire, that you're doing you. Because you're doing you, that's what attracts the love within your story, within your... I'm not actually saying this is another person. I'm talking about unconditional love for you and your tribe, the people that come and that go, you know, but you're operating from yourself. Oh, you don't have a channel? Oh, I'm thinking about, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about, I'm so sorry. I am thinking about positive vibes. Positive tarot? Something like that. I'm so sorry. But anyhow, happy soul, you know, this is still, you are a very intuitive person, okay? And that's what makes you vibe on a higher vibe. That's what brings your love around within your soul, within your being. I'm sorry, I got you confused. But you keep working from your beginning self, from yourself, from your internal self. You're utilizing the gifts that you have to put things into action because you're constantly seeking for the truth. That's all right. Maybe that is divine working behind the scene. Not divine timing in the chat, but that's divine working behind the scenes. Maybe there's something that's going to maybe one day get you into a live show or something, you know. Because I don't believe in mistakes. When something's said that way, there's something that I was saying is holding true to some part of that. So maybe you're becoming more live, more vibrantly you know. That's the live show, is yourself, okay? Because you're operating from an unconditional loving standpoint that brings unconditional love around, because you're truly being who you're meant to be, because you're doing the things that you love to do. You're at least taking 5 minutes a day to invest in yourself. That's only the starting point, because we want to get to the point that our whole day is about investing into ourselves. And as we invest into ourselves, that investment that we are investing into ourselves automatically becomes part of who we are, and it spreads out to the world, just like what I do. You are seeking the truth of who you really are, and as you're seeking the truth of who you are, another part of you is guarded, which we have to be. You know, as I have moved forward in this journey, I have had to guard myself. I have to protect myself. I've had to protect my journey. As we're seeking this higher vibrational story, this higher vibrational being is what I really wanted to say, that has allowed you to feel, that allows you to feel grounded, allows the sprout within you to start to grow. But see, the roots are grounded for you to grow bigger. Now this card, I'm going to read a couple more cards, because this is the Tower card. This is like something shocking has happened. That's spot on. This is perfect. Something has happened that has created this part of you to come out. You know, we all have tower moments. A tower moment is shocking, unexpected. Something that was like, I mean, like with my move from Irvine to here was like, it was, to me, that was a tower moment. How it all came about, it felt like something shaking up my world. That's what it is. So something has shaken up your world. Something has shaken up your being to allow yourself to come out, to trust in your intuition, to come out, to shine, to be this higher vibrational person, to allow yourself to operate from unconditional love, from being that person that you truly are, because you chose to seek out that higher person within yourself, guarding yourself throughout that process. I am going to pull another card just because I don't want to end on the Tower, even though the Tower to me is not it. This is what makes us. Okay, let's see, here we go. It is, that's what makes us make a decision. Yeah, spot on. Woo, woo, woo. Miss Gypsy loves being spot on. She does. Let's see, any more for Happy Soul? Yeah, whatever Tower moment has happened has definitely gotten you to be able to be investing in yourself. See, you're investing in something that you love to do. Because of whatever shook up your world, you said, I'm done with that world being shooken up. I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to invest in the things that I love to do. And I'm going to take the time to invest in myself first. There we go. For the sun to shine in your life too. We got the sun shining, so you can go through a major rebirth. So you can allow the sun to shine in your life, which is the happiest card in the deck. Why does my phone keep shutting off tonight? It's weird. Well, at least it's charged up. So You got the sun shining in your life, boop, 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 because you chose to love yourself first. Do, 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 do. You decided to start with unconditional love, boop, 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 boop. That unconditional love started right in here, boom, 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 boom. I decided to do what I love. I didn't care what anybody else had to say. I just decided to do it my way, woo, 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 woo. And the more I did it my way, made me feel like a highway. I could go ahead and fly down that freeway to have a much better day because I did it my way. Woo, 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 woo. That's for you, happy soul. Yeah. Going towards that sun to keep it shining in your life. Yep, yep, yep. That's what I got for you, happy soul, for general. Okay, let's see. A Kayla, a Sela. It's your turn to post your question. Yeah, it's your turn, your turn. Let's see what happened here. Let's see here. That's what I thought. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. All right, here we go. Here. Oh, you appreciate my time. You think I'm amazing. Well, I think you're amazing. Because you're working on yourself. You care enough about yourself to operate from, to choose unconditional love for yourself so you can actually create your life from a higher vibrational story. Mm-hmm. Okay, messages and guidance going ahead from my guides, angels in the universe. Are there any lessons or warnings for me, the divine? Of course, that's how the love gets spread. It doesn't get spread by me just taking it in. It's all mine, it's all mine, it's all mine. The first thing I'm going to do when I get it back is reflect it back out on you guys. Okay? You valor, yeah, raising up in the world. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, guides, okay. Messages and guidance going ahead from my guides, angels, and the universe. Are there any lessons or warnings for me? Okay. Let's see which deck it wants me to read from. Which decks? We do have a new moon going on. Maybe we'll get you cards from the moon card. Moonology. All right, this deck, this deck, this deck, this deck, this deck. Maybe it wants 3 decks. Who knows? Who knows? All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo, 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 woo. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, hold on, I'm just, you're waiting eagerly. I know you are. You got one more turn to go. I know you're waiting eagerly. Yeah. Don't give up. It's first card of your reading. Don't give up. Protect that which you've created. Have courage and believe in yourself. That's so important. Because if I gave up, I wouldn't be here. I had to protect what it was I was creating through my journey. So whatever it is that you're going through within your journey, you have to protect whatever it is that your belief is, or whatever it is that your desire is, whatever direction you're going within your life, you're making sure that you're protecting it. And have courage to go forward. Because whatever it is that you're creating is something beautiful. And there's so many non-slayers out there. We don't want them to take our story away. They don't want them to take it away, do we? No. And we have to believe in who the most? ourselves. Says, time to buckle down and get things done. Honor your commitments that you have for yourself. Honor those commitments. Ask your guardian angel, yay, hey, not yay, but yay, yay, yay. Oh yeah, ask those guardian angels. There we go. Woo, woo. There it's at it. Ask your guardian angels to help you buckle down in the things that you need to get done for you, not for anybody else. But what is it you need to get done for you? I mean, like, I went through this just a couple of weeks ago. It's like everything I was doing, I do this for that, and I do this for that. And it's like, you know what? I have this list. I have this list of things that I need to do for myself. Why do I keep putting myself on the back burner? The moment I saw that, guess what? I stopped putting myself on the back burner and I started doing here's my checklist. I got that one done. I got this one done. Ooh, I'm so glad I took care of that. I feel more vibrant. I feel more whole because I feel more complete because of why? Because I decided to take care of me first. Taking care of those things that I was letting sit on the back burner because, I had to do this and I had to go do that and had. It's like, Cynthia, you weren't taking care of yourself. It's like I am now. That's what it's telling you. Okay. My father is a guardian angel. Yes, I try to help others, and sometimes I put myself in the back. I think most of us do, I think we've been trained that way. We've been trained to take care of everybody else first, not ourselves. But it's so important for us to put our oxygen mask on ourselves first. In fact, if you're riding in the airplane and it don't go down, what do? They tell you put the oxygen mask on yourself first before you help even your child. Because we need you to survive. We need you to allow you both to survive. So we have to take care of those things in the back burner, right? Oh, Divine Timing. Miss Mo and Miss Gypsy has all of my information. I look forward to hearing from you. I'm going to lay down. All right. Good night, Divine. Have sweet dreams. I just have sweet dreams, and we got the card that says the dreamer comes out. I love it. I tell you, the cards pick up on whatever it is we're talking about. Whatever energy that's going on, Divine is picking up on it. Take a leap of faith and follow your dreams. When we follow our dreams, unexpected opportunities come our way. That allows you to be the dreamer and to keep on dreaming, as we allow Divine to put those pieces together in the background. Yeah. All right. Danny, we are on number 7, and you're number 9, okay? We got the sun 3 readings in a row. You guys are all healing from coming to Miss Gypsy's show. We got the sun shining in your life. You can't deny what you see. The sun, I'm with a happy outcome. Because you decided to invest in yourself. You decided to take care of those things for yourself. That brings a happy outcome. It actually even allows bright ideas, new ideas to come into your surface because we're taking care of ourselves. That actually, those new ideas actually lead to success, So have confidence in yourself always and first. Beautiful, beautiful. 3 suns, 3 readings in a row. I love the high vibes right here on this show. Yeah. Check it out. I'm telling you. All right, this is from the Moonology deck. Let's see what the cards have to say. I love ending on the sun. Heck, we got the happy card. We'll keep you in the happy vibes. Ooh. You love these cards. We are all led here for a reason. Yeah, we're all led right here to this channel to make sure we're flipping that script to a better script. So we're bringing in happy vibes into your life. And we're all here because these vibes are supposed to be flipping into this better script because of the fact we need to raise the vibrations of this world. And how are we going to do it if we're all moping around and complaining and not seeing the higher vibration story of the life, you know? I'm always motivated myself and looking up. Yeah. You're very close. You are very close to achieving your goal. So keep up doing what it is that you're doing because you're a beautiful soul. Truth. You're a beautiful soul. With what's going on here is protect what it is that's worthy to you. Know that the journey that you're on is getting done because you have chosen to buckle down and take that direction. You kept dreaming your beautiful dream, knowing that you have angels behind the scenes protecting you. Divine is watching over you. Divine is leading and guiding you toward your happy outcome, toward your happy story. You're very, very close. And you and your loved ones are safe. We don't have to worry about their safety because they are safe as you're moving forward, as you're advancing up, as your soul is getting more vibes, more higher vibes, and operating in this more loving self, this more it is a win-win outcome for your forecast. That's what I got for you just right now. What a beautiful reading. Yeah. All for you. I'm trying to still pronounce your name right. So, a child. I'm going to say it. I'm going to practice it offline. So, love and kindness and spreading good vibes. Yes. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, keep it going. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, you're on your way to total happiness. That's correct. One day there will be no question. You'll know. Okay, so Pabri. What is the future of the connection? You want to know? You want to know what the future is of your soulmate connection? Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, I tell you. I'll tell you without the cards. But we're going to pull the cards just for you, right? You keep believing in your future of your connection, of being a happy connection, knowing that you guys can join up, you can come together, you can do this. You get nothing but your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story because you kept believing and you kept going forward in that direction. But we're going to see what the cards have to say for you. Okay, and you want the answers from the tarot cards, please. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I know which cards I'm going to pull for you. Hold on. I'll be right back. What's going on? Yeah, we're going to pull from this deck. Yeah. It's Miss Gypsy show. She can pull from any deck she wants, right? Pronounces cha, a chair, a cheerla, a cheerla. Woo, woo, woo. How about that? A cheerla. Woo, woo, a cheerla, a cheerla, a cheerla. Did I get it right? Cheerla, thank you for helping. It's written in the stars, it's written in the book, you know. For Pabri. Okay, what do we need to know? Pabri wants to know, what's the future of this connection? We want to know from the tarot decks. Yeah, we want to know, what is the future of this connection? Grounded, whole, complete, solid, calm, peace, harmony. Yeah, it is a nice name, huh? Yes, that's better. I love you all. Woo, thank you for coming in to the show and getting a reading. And again, if you guys ever want to re-listen to your reading, just do the time step, see where the reading was when your reading was here, and come back and listen to it. And when you come back and listen to this or any other reading, make sure that you leave a comment in there, because the comments help generate with the algorithm, with YouTube and all that, pushing my channel up higher, and we need to get this kind of stuff out there so more people can see the show, right? So make sure that, I post a reading almost 5 days a week. I didn't post it today. No, I didn't. All right, I gotta stop talking and get right back into Pabori's reading. Pabori, and the connection is solid. The connection is strength. The connection is togetherness. The connection is wearing the heart on the outside. Showing the purity of the heart. The connection has to do with calmness within. The calmness, it has to do with balance. It has to do with togetherness. The connection with that, with Pabori. Give me more. What's going on with Pabori and this connection? There we go. We got it. We got Pabori showing up. Here we go, Pabori. Oh, we got a loving connection. This is Divine Masculine. He wants to bring you some flowers. He's written you a love story 100,000 times, but he hasn't given it to you yet because he hasn't known how to present it to you. He wants to come forward in his horse. I always call that horse a Mustang. I'm not sure if it's a Mustang, but I always call it a Mustang. That's the Divine Masculine. He wants to make this forward movement. He wants to make a forward movement. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Loving the cards already. Just for Pabori. Pabori's showing up, showing us. He wants to come forward loyal. He wants to be, he wants to what? Show me what to say, cards. Give me the cards. He wants to leave the old story behind because his heart is pounding to come on forward, and he's making a forward movement toward you, but the slowest knight in the deck, but the knight, this is, he sees how the Divine Feminine, this guy, sees how the Divine Feminine continues to let go of those older stories. This continues to let go of those stories that don't serve her, and she continues to see the light in the story. That's what gets this Divine Masculine here. It gets his heart to go pound, 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 pound. His heart is pounding. See how the heart pounds. It's radiating. It's vibing so high. It makes him feel light. It makes him feel floaty. He's going, whoa, I never felt this way before when I love somebody so much. So he's making a forward movement, but he had to make sure that he laid down all these pieces into place because he wants to come forward solid. He doesn't want to be flaky. He doesn't want to be like Luffy. Luffy, where in the world did that word come from? He wants to making sure that he's putting all these pieces in into the proper order as he's making a forward movement. Ooh, that's what's going on with the connection. It looks like Divine Masculine. It looks like he's trying to make some kind of forward movement with love and being solid, a solid offer. That's what that is, a solid offer. He wants to come forward with a solid offer with his love. What? I thought, did a card just flip over? I felt it did. Well, maybe not. Oh, my goodness. There you go, Barbara. I can't make it all happen. Woo, woo, woo. Look at that. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. I told you you're in a soulmate connection. This is two people operating with two separate hearts as one. As they come together, they may be different in these other ways. They may be coming from a different location or a different way. They may have a big age difference. They may be coming from... I don't know, but there's something different about them. But when they come together, it's so magical. It's so beautiful. Look at that. This Two of Cups shows up for you all the time, Pabori. I'm going to claim your reading as mine. With unconditional love, the Divine Feminine has unconditional love. She has nothing but unconditional love to offer within this story, and it resonates with Pabori. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Gypsy, am I on the list? Yes, you're on the list. Let me see. Well, you're supposed to be on the list. I'll find out where you're supposed to be, okay? All right, so here we got, hold on just a moment. I'll find out. I don't know what happened to your name, but I'm going to find out where you're supposed to be in. And if I passed your turn, I'll just put you in here next, okay? Hold on. Let me finish this reading first, okay? All right. So I thought I had it here, so no, it's not there either. You're done? You're done? Yeah, you had, but you know what, Pablo, you did have to go through a tower moment. This tower moment had to shake things up. Had to shake things up to allow this love story to make a forward movement to come. So, because it's a beautiful tower moment. This tower has butterflies that are coming out of the tower, and the squirrel's looking up, going, "Wow, wow." All right, any more for Pablo? Any more? Show me, show me, show me. Got that Two of Cups going. Got the Divine Masculine getting ready to make a love offer that's solid, that's complete. Yep. I guess that's it. Nope. There. Yeah, the Divine Feminine in this story has been working, doing her thing, doing her gifts, and she's got her back turned to the rest of the world because she's so busy keeping up with what makes her happy, makes her joyful. She knows what she's doing when she's doing her work. She knows that she's continuing to attract brand new love, brand new start with this love story. Let's just start again today, now. It's a fresh, brand new start. We don't have to bring the past into this present moment. The past is the past. Let the past be gone. So we can allow ourselves to start from this brand new love. And the Divine Masculines, yeah, I see all the seeds I've planted. When I was going back here, that's why he's making a forward movement. He planted these seeds. The Divine Masculine planted his seeds. He sees the gift that's being grown. He's seeing the gifts being grown from all the seeds he's planted. That's now they're starting to make something, and that's where he's coming forward because he's now solid, more grounded, more whole, more complete. He's gotten things in order to have a brand new beginning again. This is brand new beginning with love, with a solid offer. That's what I got for you, Pablo. It's wishes and dreams other people have put out there. Not just you, not just them, not just the Divine Masculine, not just the Divine Feminine, but their tribe members have put this wish out there. They have put this dream out there because they know that the two of you belong together. Ha ha ha. Pablo. You got your reading going. With unconditional love. Unconditional love. Oh, and that, what? There were 2 more cards came out. Oh, 3 more cards. Let me get the 3 more cards. There they are. That's a crystal clear answer. So you got 3 brand new aces on the table. Brand spanking new beginning. To work together with the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, working together as a team, as the tribe that has the wishes and dreams out there. Now they're sitting here in content because they finally see that the two of you came together, and that's the Chariot. That's the Divine Masculine coming forward faster. I'm claiming you're reading too. Yeah, Pablo. So what do you think, Pablo? You know, 2 of Cups comes up on your reading all the time. The Chariot, your favorite card, right? Yeah. Not too much you can hide from Miss Gypsy, but she knows it's part of the journey, part of the process. All right. Divine. Divine, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, maybe that wasn't you going to bed. Maybe that was, yeah, I'm so amazing. Oh, thank you. But so are you. That's why. Because, you know, it takes 2 souls that are operating from 2 separate hearts becoming as one, right? And you know what? The same story will keep coming out just for you until that divine connection happens. And who knows what that story will do. It'll turn into something magical, so beautiful. It's like why do we wait so long? Why we wait so long is because there are still things in the mix that Divine has been working on. Divine has been making sure that it's all in place. So when you guys get together, so you guys have this connection, what's going forward is such a beautiful direction. It's the most beautiful thing that ever happened between the two of you, ever in a lifetime that you could have ever possibly imagined. Because it's like a fairy tale dream of a story that comes true out of, wow, how did this happen? It's like, wow, how beautiful. But thank you for keeping me on path and keeping me on my journey and believing in this beautiful story of happening, because when it actually shows up, I'm going to keep coming back to Miss Gypsy's channel and letting everybody know what she's speaking is truth. Till next time. Bye. I just saw what you wrote up above. I've been doing that for years. The tower means nothing, but good things are in front of you. That's correct. Who wrote something up above? Thank you, and I look forward to seeing you in the future and supporting my sister. How beautiful. Ooh, I'm loving all the readings today. Love and joy. You know what? That's why I go back and go watch the whole show, is because of how the readings come out are so beautiful. And every once in a while we get one in there that somebody needs some real big help. But, even then, when I'm listening to the readings, it's like I'm amazed how those readings are feeding our souls through our journey, through our process, through our time. But how it's feeding our soul is so vibrant, so uplifting, so they can make your day, is what I find out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all thought, I know, see, Miss Gypsy, she's addicting. That's why he hasn't gone to bed, because the stories are so vibrant tonight. He has to hear them all because he wants to catch the vibes, because he's got to deal with all the people at the fair. And not everybody at the fair is always happy, but you know what? When they come around him, he makes sure that they're happy, or they got to scooty-doot along. All right, next is, hold on just a moment. Let me find out when, I have no idea how Living Legend didn't get on there, but let me go back, and let's hope it lets me go all the way back, and no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see if it'll let me go back here. You know what, everyone? I'm going to put Living Legend in right now, because I know that they came in early, and I can't scroll back to as early as they came in. I don't know why it doesn't let me scroll back that far, but I'm going to go over here and see if it lets me. I think it should let me scroll back until the beginning of the show. So Living Legend, you go ahead and post a question. We're going to do it that way. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me scroll all the way back. It should, but... Where will I be a year from now? Well, let's find out. Living Legend wants to know where Living Legend's going to be in a year. Living that legend, that's what I got to say. That's what I got to say to you today. You be living your legend. Yeah. Yay, woo, 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 woo. We're gonna see what they have to say for you right now. That's right. Let's see which cards. Oh, we got maybe that deck. Living Legend. Which deck wants to play for Living Legend? This one, please. No. Living Legend. Maybe this deck. A year from now for Living Legend. Okay. See, I find these feathers all over the place, right? And they just come into my life. I got this one I found the other a couple of weeks ago. My brother was with me. The feather was like this big. When I got out of my car, I was going, wow. Yeah, it's in my car now. Yeah, I think they're good luck, don't you? Mm-hmm. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which deck were we gonna go for Living Legend? Living Legend wants to know, where's Living Legend gonna be a year from now? Will you let us know? Will you let us know? Well, I guess that card wants to come up. The Hermit. You're rewriting your script. Look at you taking time out to write your script. I love it because that's what the show is about tonight, writing your script, right? What's you writing your script about? Maybe you'll be in the middle writing a book. A year from now, you can be writing a book. Maybe that's what it is. With joy, with laughter, with play, with excitement. That's what you're writing the book about. Something exciting, some kind of togetherness. Oh, I guess you're writing a book. I guess. Yeah, in your spare time you got lots of spare time. Yeah, you go, yeah, I got lots of spare time when I was a child and now that I'm an adult. Let's see. So it's like you're taking the apple and planting the seed and you get some corn. You got some corn off your apple seeds. It's like you took your childlike mind to like, this is a childlike mind that's going, I wonder what I could do with this idea. And when you put that idea that you have to use, it's like, wow, look at what my idea did. It grew. It grew taller than me. Look at how big it is. It's growing abundantly. So you have something that you're writing, some script that you're writing. Maybe it's a book. Maybe it's a story that you're actually planning. You're coming up with the idea, but within a year from now, it's like the idea grew abundantly. This is the abundance. This is the feeling that you come back from the abundance feeling, Like, ooh, I'm feeling like a vibrant, feeling whole, feeling complete from this vibrant way. Woo, woo, woo. I read somewhere that feathers and butterflies are ancestors showing their presence and protecting you, watching over you. Oh, well, that's so neat. Last year I had, for a whole week, I went out for a week. I would go for a walk, and on that walk 7 days in a row I had butterflies come and just wrap around me, and I was just going, that was so beautiful. And I mean, I actually, if you go over to my Instagram channel, what's that Instagram channel name? Yeah, FlipN Feels, right? And you can actually scroll in there because I have lots. I probably have 1,000 posts. I don't know. I was post happy last year, right? But in there it talks about that butterfly moment. I was just so in amazement. I did a countdown of how many days the butterflies were wrapping themselves around me, and then the feathers had just been constant. So yeah. So we're being protected and being watched over. And I did lose. I mean, here in the last 4 or 5 years, in the last 5 years, I mean, there's so many losses. I mean, I lost my grandmother, I lost my mother, I lost my sister-in-law, I lost my little Yorkie. And before that, I was just talking to my nephew. I had lost this whole family that I met. I met the mother and the 2 daughters. The mother passed away. After the mother passed away, both the daughters passed away. One of those daughters was my very best friend. So that's, and then another person had passed away. I mean, just so many. It was like, okay. But so I have a lot of people on the other side that are watching over me. These are all these people that I'm talking about loved me dearly, just loved me unconditionally. They loved a part of me that I didn't even know existed. Well, I did, but not how they view me is not always as I mean, they view me highly, and maybe I'm not one that views me. I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's erase that story. Yeah. That's so interesting. Thanks for sharing. Ooh, it's nice to keep it in mind. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and go check out my Flippin' Feels. It has that story about the butterfly effect. And I make my, I go into Canva and I'll get all crafty to share my story back out to the world. When I had more time. And when I had somebody helping me. Well, that'll all happen again too soon. It's just Divine's doing its thing, making sure I took care of any other gunk was left inside of me, whatever that is. Come on, give me some more cards for Living Legend. We want to know. I know Living Legend's in the middle of rewriting the script or rewriting the story so much that they saw this seed, they saw this idea. They had this idea that came out that actually brings abundance into your life by this time next year. The abundance of love, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Just because you rewrote your script. Give me any more cards out for Living Legend. Because Living Legend wants to make sure that book is a success story. Oh, yeah. Look at, we're talking about butterflies. Look at, that's exactly what was happening to me. This is what I'm talking about. I can't talk about anything without the cards showing up. The cards are going to show my truth, So, we're talking about the butterfly effect. Your life in a year from now is going to be so beautiful. Not that it's not already beautiful, but it's going to be more beautiful. More beautiful than you could ever possibly imagine. It's going to feel vibrant. It's going to feel whole. It's going to be feeling so beautiful. You're going to feel so abundant just from an idea, just from a seed in your head that flourished and took off. I don't know what else. I mean, that's already a clear message. Yep, there's the book you're writing. I told you you're writing a book. Writing a book. You're writing a book. The book has something to do about bringing the childlike play, bringing the fun, the joy, the laughter, the play back into the day, into the world. That's what you're doing in a year. What can I say? I mean, I got double confirmation. Double confirmation. It's all from an idea. And it has love and above in there. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. It's got all that. Living Legend. Do your thing. Write your book. Get it created. Because you want to allow the abundance to come into your life. Yeah. Going to feel grounded, going to feel whole, going to feel complete, going to feel balanced, going to feel the abundance. You're going to feel the passion, going to feel the desire, going to feel the fire. Hey, Chicky, we'll add you onto the list too. I'm going to become successful over here, guys. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, you are. I'll remember you, Miss Gypsy. Thank you. I want you to let me know when you start writing the book, come back in. Yeah, Miss Gypsy said I was going to be writing a book within a year. Yeah, I'm writing my book. And then when you get it published, going, yeah, Miss Gypsy said I was going to be writing a book in a year. I didn't know it, but yeah, I got my book published. Yeah. Make sure that you post your stuff into my chat, wherever you're at. Make sure you come back and share your story. Beautiful, beautiful. Living Legend is going to be a legend. And living. Living life to the fullest. Yeah. All right. Moving forward. We got Vida. VIDHI. It's your turn to post. And I don't even know how I missed your name in the first place, but we took care of it, right? I'm glad you spoke up. Let's see. As you connect with your higher self, you'll notice these positive signs everywhere. Yeah, butterflies bring colorful and vibrance. They may flutter by momentarily, but they will remind you to keep on going. That's right. Keep on going. Keep allowing your butterfly wings to keep on flapping, to keep moving forward. Woo, 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 woo. And then after Vita is Vanny. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got to do a countdown. It said 2, 4. Okay, all right. We're going to do 30 more seconds. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. Woo, woo. All right. What aspect of me am I not really paying attention to that I need to accept more and show others for my growth, both career-wise and love? Okay. That's a good question. I love it. I love that your question is towards, growing. Divine timing, you better invite us to the wedding, whoever it may be with. There you go. Ooh, Divine's going to have a wedding. We don't know who with yet, but when he does, he's got to invite the chat, you see. Yeah. World of possibilities. That's correct. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, first I'm going to see what you need to surrender to, okay? Vita. We're going to see what you need to surrender to, which helps us see what we're not paying attention to or what's hiding, okay? That we need to accept. So what do we need to... Woo, woo, woo. What do we need? What do we need? Surrender to play. So, yep. That you're not really paying attention, that you're working too hard and not playing enough. Take a break of overthinking, because that thought process, we can go and go and go and go, but we really need to take time out to play and do something fun. Play is a time to rejuvenate. As VJ, perfect. I love it. VJ. So, and you might have to remind me a few more times, VJ, but eventually I'll get it, all right? I know you told me that on another show, so. So make sure that you surrender to play. I mean, like, I'm working all the time, meaning I get up and when I get up, I prep myself to go out and do my job. And when I come back from my job, I normally do more work and here, I think it was starting just 2 days ago, I've been here since April or May, June, July, August. We're in September. So I've been here 4 or 5 months. For that whole time, I haven't watched any TV, which I'm not a TV watcher. I haven't watched any movies, nothing. But 2 nights ago, I got onto Netflix and I put on a TV series. And I got lost in the show. It was my way of playing, because I'm always work. How can I do this? How can I get this work? How do I move along with my life further in this direction? What do I need to apply with, it's always, building, it's always, constructing, it's always, even when I'm getting coaching, it's still work, But so, woo, look at that, Katie, woo. What will Jordan want regarding us? I'll get to you after I get done with VJ, okay? Woo. There you go. Now that's how you take cuts. All right, let's see what else. What else does VJ? Ooh, we got cards flying out for you today. Much love to you. it's like surrender to spirit. Again, it's still supporting with the play, with the spirit, because the spirit wants to open up. And the spirit needs more free moving space. It needs more more fun, more play. A surrender. Once you have done everything that you can to achieve your goal, then turn the situation over to divine. It's like, like myself, I have done so much. It's like, even me sitting there to watch the TV or the Netflix the other day. I actually did it 2 nights in a row. Woo! Kind of like, yeah. But, yeah, is to, we have a super chat from Katie. Yeah, that means super chat. That means Katie gets to go next. All right, so, and I'll go ahead and add, hit Holt Run. I don't know, we'll put Ron on the list. How about that? Yes, I have recently been quite stuck, and now I've started working on me. Okay, so we need to surrender this to, so it still wants you to make sure that even, and especially when we're working on ourselves, because working on ourselves isn't always an easy process, but to surrender to the play within it, to surrender into the spirit wants us to have more free moving. Let spirit work in magic for us. And the spirit, and surrender to being stubborn about it. The stubbornness is that we think we got to do this and we got to do that. And we're going to do it this way and we're going to do it that way. But it's actually wanting you to be more playful within your journey. Okay. So let me get back to the question. So I'm still okay. And show others your growth, career, and both love. Okay. Let's see. We're going to pull a couple messages from here. Okay, for career and love, this has to do with both, because we're surrendering, because the career, we're so focused most of the time at creating. Even when you're creating, get more playful with it, And what'd you do, bring your question down to the bottom? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, Vanny, I have someone that took cuts in front of you, so, you're gonna wait. This is still for VJ. VJ. My energy creates my reality, so we want to focus on what it is that you want to manifest. It says, what I focus on is what will manifest. It's our energy that creates, okay? In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring me towards my right-minded thinking and the energy of love, and trust that the universe works fast when you're having fun. That's why it wants you to surrender to play, because when we got play into the mix, the universe can work more in a playful way. It can bring fun into the picture. Like when I say I'm following Divine's messages, when I started following Divine's messages, my life became fun. It became playful. I was like, oh, look at that message. Oh, look at this one. Oh, look what Divine's saying to me now, And I allowed it to be the fun. I allowed it to be the game. I allowed it to be playful. So as we're working on ourselves, be fun with that part of working on ourselves. When we're working for somebody else, whether it's a business or whether it's, something that you're doing online, or whether it's self-employment or employed, making sure that you're still having fun while you're there doing your job. Bring the fun in, to not to be so serious, to let go of the seriousness. Not to let it all go, but let it go, Trust that you are here. Trust in yourself to be taking care of yourself. Choose love no matter what you're doing. No matter where you're at. Choose to operate from love. True healing occurs when I give myself permission to feel whatever feelings live below the trigger. Those feelings that live below the trigger, go in, and we love that trigger for showing us that something needed fine-tuning, something needed adjusted. And we love the fact that the trigger came up so we can go down in there and heal it, to mend it, to take care of it, to rewrite the story, to rewrite the script that we've fed it and been living with for all these years. And now we're going in below the trigger and seeing what that story was written, so we can rewrite that script to bring a more vibrant story forward. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for VJ. All right, so that's what I got. It pretty much is telling me make sure that you're being a little bit more flexible, more playful, more joyful throughout your day. That's, and then to trust that Spirit will work behind the scenes doing the heavy lifting, the heavy work, because you are the dreamer of your dream. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. All right, now we're going to go over here to Katie. Woo, woo, what will Jordan want in regards to us? Well, I don't know. What's Jordan going to want? You're going to let me know what's Jordan going to want. Let me see which deck they want me to pull from. What's Jordan going to want? What's Jordan going to want? Jordan gonna want? And the cards might show me something else, but we're gonna ask that question. But the cards might show me what it is that I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna show me something different, but we're gonna see. What the heck? All right, here we go. I found the deck. What's Jordan? Let's see. I'll definitely work on that. And yeah, you're so welcome. And, come back and, keep coming back to the show and listening, because, by coming here, it's going to show you somehow you're going to, I understand how to get more playful. I understand how to get more joyful. VJ, maybe it's like when something is more tense, I want you to look at that tense moment being, like a light bulb. Get a light bulb going, what's this tense moment want to show me in a playful way? What's this tense moment want me to release, let go of? Can I take this tense moment and just surrender it to Spirit? Hey, Spirit, can you take this heaviness off of my back for a moment so I can play over here? Get playful in the way that you're creating that. When you want to work on it, let it be more playful. Let's get playful on it. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Let's get playful with it. You definitely start playing with it. How about that? We're going to stop working on it. We're going to start playing with it. Yeah, it is about the words that we say. It is so important how we have those words come out. And I got to add Ron over to the list over here. Your number 17. And Ron. Well, I'll just call you Ron. All right, so here we go. Get my question at hand. Jordan, what does Jordan want regarding to Jordan and Katie? Let me know. What does Jordan want? The Naked Heart. This is the only deck that I have that has 22, not 21. It has 22. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. The Naked Heart. This is a pure heart. The heart is healed. The heart is grew. The heart is expanded. I love it, Red Tori and Divine, supporting my channel. Put that like button going. Hit that like button. This is what Jordan wants. He wants the purity of the heart within the relationship. Let me see if I can find, I'm going to check. I don't know. Hold on just a second. Let me take a peek. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just like standing up. I'm getting out of the camera view. Kind of digging this box here for a moment. Just because that card is a little different. I just want to see. See, this is the hidden. See, that's the main card. That's the card on the cover, right? He wants you to be his cover. All right, let's see. Oh man, that's the most beautiful card that could have been drawn as far as I can see out of this particular deck. The naked heart. He wants your naked heart. He wants your heart to be naked. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. So what's it say? A naked heart blooming is it's blooming in its beat. The heart's going boom, 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 vibrantly. It is a connection. The heart, it symbolizes a heart in perfect alignment with cosmos, with the higher self and the physical form. We are on a break. We don't know what will happen. It's up to him now. Well, just because you guys are on a break doesn't mean something's not happening between you. I believe that, he's trying to get the heart to vibrate, the heart to beat harder. Let's get more. Let's get more cards. Okay? That's what he wants in the connection. What we want isn't always what we get when we can't, when we don't know what to do or what we need to do to get it to happen that way. So. Okay, what does Jordan want with Katie? They're on a break right now. Wants a balance. It's a balance between the two of you. There's a confirmation. Wants a balance between the two of you. Wants things to change. Wants a wheel of fortune change. Wants something to change to better. What's the better? The better is victory. It's happiness. It's joy. It's pleasure. So to me, you guys are on a break to bring the balance within. Breaks are not a bad thing. I mean, we look at it as being bad, but I want you to look at the break as the in between space, as divine is working for you guys as you guys are apart in this in between space. What's in between that space? That stuff that's in between the space is stuff that needs to be worked on. It needs to be balanced out. This is divine masculine, the divine feminine coming to a complete balance. This is confirmation. That's exactly what is in alignment. That is exactly what wants to change. The wheel of fortune change. It's like putting the wings on to get this relationship to fly into a victory, to feeling joyful, to feeling happy, to feeling at peace, to feeling like pleasure is all around you guys. How much time, you know what? And when you guys are apart, this isn't really all about him. It is about both of you. It's not about how much time he needs. It's about what time you both need, because divine is working on both of you. Divine is not just working on him. Divine isn't just working on you. This isn't all about him. This isn't all about you. It's about both of you. There's something in both of your guys' mix that needs to come to a balance. How do I know that? Is through my own connection. Is when I think it's my divine, when I think it's my counterpart, he's the one going through this. Divine is going to always show me my piece, my owie, my wound that still needs cleaned up, still needs to be brushed off, to be lightening the load. So it's not a one-sided thing. It's not about how much time he needs. It's how much time you both need apart. Okay? And I will do a time card, but there is no time in tarot because everything has to do with everything else. And the only way we have time is because we think that this is a time-related world, you know. My journey's been going on longer than 2 years, and it's like, people would tell me to give up on it. It's like, you know what, I'm listening to Divine. I don't care what anybody has to say. I'm going to listen to what Divine has to say. My timing card says now, this week. You know what? My Divine timing cards come up a few weeks from now. This is mine, in progress, next full moon, you know. Okay, but I got to pull these cards to put them in here, you know, just in case they are going to come up for you, okay? All right, so for Katie and Jordan, I'm going to broaden the question. How much time do they need in this in-between space? That in-between space is Divine working on your guys' soul to allow this beautiful journey to happen. And it wants balance. Okay? How much time? And another thing, Katie, is making sure as you're waiting for him to, if you have a fishing pole and you have it out there and you have the hook on him, okay, you're waiting for him to come in, you want to reel him in, right? I want you to let go of that hook because it gives more space to figure it out. Because if you had somebody pulling on you, come on, can you just hurry up? Can you hurry the F up? Because I want you here now. You know, it messes with the cosmos. So we want to release it and trust in Divine and allow Divine to do the work to help you guys in this in-between space. Trust it in like knowing that the togetherness is taking place. Whatever is supposed to happen is taking place. Give me a time. So next summer, in the summertime. So that's about a year. Could be 9 months. I know that sounds like a long time, huh? I do get that he wants you guys together, whether he's conscious about it or not. Because when I'm doing a reading, I'm doing what it is that we're not speaking about, what it is that we're not even conscious about. I want to know from the deep soul level. From the deep soul level, this is what he wants. This is what he wants from a deep soul level. This is the highest card in this deck. There is no higher card. This is a higher arcana card too. It's the highest arcana card. He wants that heart pumping between the two of you. He wants the balance to happen between the two of you. He wants the balance to happen between the two of you. This is divine intervention. This is a change, a wheel of fortune change. Divine intervention has made this happen. So we can find victory within the story. So we can find the peace and the harmony by next summer. Maybe even in April, which is spring. Nope, next summer. I'm taking that back because of the next card out. In the summertime. So between now and next summer, Divine's going to be doing a lot of work. And it might seem like a long time. But each time you go through a growth, through something that you like have an aha moment, I want you to look back and going, oh, I see. I would have never figured this out if we were actually in the same space at the same spot and we didn't give each other this room. And then we can respect and honor and admire the time that divine has taken us apart to bring the balance in, to bring us back together, okay? Okay, but he wants us together. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. Katie, there's nothing to mess up. It's not about you messing it up. It's not about him messing up. There is nothing to mess up. Everything is divinely planned. Everything is divinely guided. Whatever happens is happening for a reason. It has a purpose, a greater purpose. Yeah, so Katie, I know what I want to do. I'm trying to wake up our souls, okay? All right. And instead of, I hope he will actually come to choose it all. I want you to say, I trust that's what's going on between the two of us. Hold on. I trust that divine is working in the most beautiful direction between Jordan and myself. I trust that divine has him in good hands as divine has myself in good hands. Because otherwise you're worrying. When you say, I hope he actually comes to choose it, then there's worry in there. We need to take worry out and put trust in there. That's right. What is meant for you will not miss you. It will not miss you. It will not miss you. That's how I stay vibrant throughout my whole journey. Believe me, I could easily say I'm done with this story, but the thing is I know that if it's supposed to happen, it's happening. It's not an if to me, it's happening. What's happening? The most beautiful story is happening. That's what I trust in. I know. Okay, so the word saying it's hard makes it even harder. So I hear what you're saying, and I will try and trust more. Just keep saying, I trust in myself. I trust divine has my back. I trust in life. I trust the process of life. I trust that the planet is going to stay here so I can keep walking on this earth as long as I'm alive. You know, we trust that the planet's going to float here in the middle of the atmosphere. We trust on it. We can't even see it. We trust that the air is going to be here for us to breathe. We trust in it. We can't even see it. So this is kind of like, we got to trust in what divine's doing with us as a relationship, even though we can't see what's going on in between the stage. And saying, divine, we have to speak the words what we want. When you're saying it's hard, divine hears that. Saying, divine, show me ease in trusting. In fact, Katie, I want you to make sure you timestamp this for like 3 hours in and come back and watch this part and listen to the words I'm saying. I know you're listening now, but I want you to re-listen to it. Because it is our vocabulary that's going to change the energy about how you feel on a daily basis. When we have worry in there, that gets picked up. And so the universe is going to throw us worry. When we got something that's hard in there, the universe is going to throw hard in there. We need to bring ease in. I trust the universe is going to show me a path that becomes easy for me. I trust the universe has my back, has his back, has both of our backs. I trust in the divine timing of it all. You're welcome, Katie. Keep coming back or just listen to some of the repeats of the show. Listen, because it has some good vibes that are sharing to each of you, that's shared as a whole, so you guys can actually catch on to the new script that you need to be writing in our head. It starts here. The mindset is going to run our bodies. Love yourself deeply. That shows how you heal. That's correct. And you are sure it's only 4 years? You're sounding more advanced than 4 years. Oh, I must have missed something. Well, Chela, you have a lot of good information coming in here. All right, so who we're moving on to? We're going, okay, Vandy, which you posted your question up here. If you could copy and paste it and bring it back down, I'd appreciate that. I love how you guys are helping each other in the chat too. I really appreciate it, because it's not just coming from Miss Gypsy. It's like we're all awakened to this, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm just kind of reading back on some of the messages that went through, like at Chela. It says that they do. When they're stressed, that they put 5 small things to enjoy their day, like dancing or tidying their space or playing with their dog or watching a 30-minute episode or going for a drive. Find something to find your smoothness. And that's what we have to do, is take, I say invest 5 minutes, at least 5 minutes a day. I mean, just to begin, eventually it grows. 5 minutes a day investing in yourself, figuring out what it is that you like. And let's see if I did have a 5-minute program. Let's see if I wrote that down. I did. I just don't know where, if I wrote it here in this book. I'm probably going to do a show one day, the 5 minutes a day program or something like that. I didn't think it was that long ago. See, time flies when you're doing things that you love. Well, it should have been in this book. Should have shown up by now. Oh well, it's in a different book, I guess. All right, so we're moving on. You want to hope you got something more positive? Okay, let's see what I'm at. Real positive. Okay. Well, this is the right channel. I was talking to someone about a year ago, and I was telling them what my skills were with tarot. And when I said, I can't find the unhappy story in tarot. I can only find your happy story. And they stopped me and they said, you know what, Cynthia, that's something unique. That's something different. That's something special. That's how I'm supposed to be promoting my channel, which I think I'm doing it that way, but I need to do it more, No, you haven't missed your turn, Miss Mo. I had a couple hiccups in the thing. You're actually next, okay? All right, so. You think you found your tribe? Well, this is a good tribe to be into and connecting with good vibrational people. Yep, It's not just me, it's the whole tribe. And always trying to evaluate and putting work on self before building the world outside. That's correct. All right. So let me get back here. What's there in store for me in October? Will I get a job? Will I be happy? And also wanted to know regarding love. Well, first, take out will I be happy? Just be happy. I mean, happiness you can do right now. You can choose happiness. Don't question it. And when we go into that lower vibrational story, turn on the Gypsy channel. That's what I do. It's not because I'm bragging about myself. It's because it works. When I'm in a lower vibrational, I'm just as human as the rest of you. I turn on my own channel to help flip my vibes around, to help see my better story, All right, so you couldn't fall asleep and you're curious to what? I bet you're curious. I think he's just staying awake just to hear what your reading has to say, Miss Mo. All right. So we're going to go back to Vanny. Vanny. What the cards have to say for Vanny. What's in store for Vanny in October? Vanny wants to know about her job, wants to know about her happiness, or their happiness, and wants to know regarding love. It's like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, October, I tell you, it's kind of long. Let us know. Looks like it's challenging so far, but I want to. No wonder. Okay, I got it. All right, let me go. I'm gonna pull in. Hold on, I gotta pull another card here. Let's see. There it is. Yeah. And we have outdated belief systems that are running our souls, that are running our belief systems, that are running or that's what we're living off, that lower vibrational story. And that outdated belief system, we need to let go of our limiting ideas about who you are. We are not our feelings. When I'm worried or when I'm stressed or when I'm angry, I'm not that person. That is an emotion. It is a feeling. It's something that happens. But who I am is I'm love, I'm happiness, I'm joy, I'm laughter, I'm play. But when these lower vibrational stories is anger, frustration, like this is things that have built up for a long time. Can we just allow those feelings to just like be dead? Can we just allow those feelings to be dead? Well, what's going for you in October is the universe is working really, really, really hard behind the scenes to help with some of that lower vibrational story, which has actually been written in your own script from an outdated belief system. Surrender to trust. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people. Don't be swayed by other generations. Don't be swayed by, even if it's your mom or your father or a best friend or a higher authority person. Don't be swayed by them, but trust in yourself. Trust and believe in yourself in the direction that you need to go. So you got a lot of major things happening for you in October. It is about releasing that generational way that's built up. It's built up and it's built up, and that generational way is trying to get you to do something that your internals is like fighting. It's like, come on, can I just be done with that? And it's like, can I just be done with it? And that's what the universe is really working really hard. The universe working really hard behind the scenes, helping you through that. the old generational stories. This working behind the scenes is like they can take metal and bend it. Yeah. So, all right, now give me more. I heard someone say, no, not from that deck. Okay, all right, we'll go into, where's my kitty cat deck? Oh, no, pull from the kitty cats. They must be calling. I hear them calling, but where are they? What the heck? Kitty, 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 come out. We want to play with you. Where'd you go? Oh, that is weird. They were just here moments ago. That is the strangest thing. All right, well, I guess I hear them. They're yelling for me. They're calling me. That's how I know that's the deck that it wants me to pull, but where'd the deck go? All right. Who knows? That's just weird. All right, so I guess we're moving on. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is that deck calling me so hard? It's saying, I'm missing in action, Miss Gypsy. Will you find me? I'm going, well, I'm in the middle of a show. All right, so we're going to move on. So I don't know where that deck went. Yeah. I see a few more people coming in. All right. Let me go back here. We want here, I know. Okay, here we go. I gotta get the medicine woman deck out. All right, here we go. This is still for Vanny. Well, yeah, we have to. If that's what I look at. I'm telling. This is the ancestors. Okay, planning information in your head. Okay, but you're taking whatever information. This is maybe. Something that's not seen is you have the ability to make a forward movement with action, with passion, desire. You have the ability to move forward in any direction you want. This is, you're the warrior of your life. You get to choose. You get to choose the direction you want to go. Vanny, for Vanny. You get to choose the direction you want to go. You want to go into the direction of love and happiness and play. You want to be in a home full of love, where everybody's feeling the abundance, everybody's feeling well taken care of, you're feeling well nourished. Finding the direction, love. Feeling loved wherever you go. Making that direction. I believe, a lot of our ancestors' ways is operating from that lower vibrational story. That's lack, not good enough, not whole enough. We got to prove ourselves out there to the world. We got to become a bigger, better person than we truly, really are today. Well, what happened to who we are today? Why can't I be happy with the person I am today? That's the outdated story that needs to be rewritten. That one that we have to prove our worth, the one that we have to do something more. This is something that we have to, build something better. But we want to actually bring your vibrant soul up. This is where I talk about at the beginning of my show, that lower vibrational story holds us down. It holds us stuck. And when we're being held back, That's what makes this rage underneath the surface want to come out and to explode. It wants to blow up. It wants to blow up, meaning it wants to free itself from being inside your soul. And so my message is to surrender more, and letting go of those stories that make you feel less than whole and complete, and actually get onto your own chariot, get on your own horse, and go forward with your vibrant story of love, happiness, joy, peace, harmony, and allow that to trust to be your guide as you're going forward. To aim for your heart, constantly aim for the heart. And as you're aiming for the heart, that's what brings your gifts home. That's what brings something home. Whatever you're doing for work, you bring something home because you're operating from the heart. What are you bringing home? This is the home that you're coming home to. Okay? And it all started from finding the balance, so you can balance yourself. So when you find the balance within yourself, you can operate and manage in this world where the world doesn't look so confusing. It doesn't look so messed up. It actually looks balanced. It looks clean. It doesn't look so like garbage. It looks clean. Because you actually find the balance within by taking care of the lower vibrational stories and actually stepping into your own. That's where love starts and begins. There I got love and work in there, right there at the end. The ancestors, the ones of past, are trying to plant new seeds, and the new seeds have to do is you are the driver of your own ship. We don't have to listen to those past stories. You're the driver of the ship into your happy home. When you're aiming from the heart, you're able to bring home what it is that you want to your own home with a balance. By letting go of all trickery, all those lower stories, all those things that make you feel this way on the inside, that you want it just to be able to be gone. Trust that the universe is working very hard behind the scenes because you're doing your work. And bringing, where'd that other card go? Oh, and that brings love into your life. Brand new love. The brand new love starts is because the old story is begone. We're not believing in the old story that we have to prove ourselves to someone or something. All we have to do is love ourselves more. When we love ourselves more, what do? Is we start investing into ourselves more. And when we're investing into ourselves more, life becomes more rewarding, more joyful, more playful. And that's where we start with love again. We're starting over how we love. By investing into our higher vibrational stories even more, because we chose to invest in ourselves. That's what I got for you. All right, and Divine's talking. Okay. All right, and Achille says, break patterns and live your truth. That's correct. That's exactly what it's saying. Apply to all the places you wish to work at, even those that you may doubt that you will be that's right, because you have to trust in yourself. You believe in yourself so much that job I can do, that job is mine, Forget doubt. Doubt will rob your dreams. Doubt takes your dreams. Doubt and fear, they're the worst enemy we can ever have, But to me, if you have doubt, when doubt shows up, going, whoop, I'm not looking you in the eye. I'm going the other way. I'm going, I know you turned me doubting about going into this live TV hosting program, but I'm not going to look at doubt in the eye. I'm going right into trust. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Every job I've gotten is because I would tell them, I can do this, and whatever it is I can't do, I'm a quick learner, and I learn it so fast that you wouldn't even know that I didn't know it. Something like that, All right. And this just may be your sign. Reach higher and be fearless. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, I know. She's got this. Sheila got this. I can tell that there is very little I'm afraid of, and it's all because I've learned that there's no such thing. Okay. A fear is a past, yes. Is a fear of the future, yes. A fear of the now. Stay in the now, and you'll never be afraid again. It is true when we actually reel ourselves back in. It's when I get afraid, or when I feel less than, or where I feel like I'm lonely, or I feel like I'm longing for something, I will all of a sudden come back into my soul and say, what part of this soul is aching? What part of this soul is longing? What part of this soul is fearful? And most of the time, it's that energy is not really inside of my soul. It's out there somewhere. So we need to reel ourselves back in so we can live in the present moment, and that is now. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you. Moving on to Miss Mo. Yeah, I'm going to wonder where my kitty cat cards went all night. I'm sure they'll show up in divine timing, right? Right when they're needed the most. But they were calling me. There they are. I found them. I found them. I tell ya. I knew I seen them tonight. All right. I'd like a general reading. Maybe see if there's a new connection. Okay? All right. Yeah. Miss Mo, a new connection is right here. Yeah, Miss Mo, the new connection is divine timing. What are you talking about? Just saying. All right, Miss Mo wants to know. Miss Mo, Miss Mo, Miss Mo. Oh, general reading from Miss Mo. Miss Mo, you're probably the star of the Tonight Show. Yeah, Divine is waiting for your reading. No, so am I. Ooh, Miss Mo, everybody wants to know your story. Let's see, what's with Miss Mo's story? We just got a general reading going from Miss Mo. We're hoping it shows this love story. Yeah, we're just going to see. Tell us about Miss Mo's story. Miss Mo's story, look at it. It's going from indecision, which way to go, to happy family. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, you're asking for a direction. Which way to go? Going towards a happy family. Woo, 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 woo. The divine timing doesn't wait. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what's going on here? You'd like a general reading too on your next. Woo-hoo-hoo. I also want to know if I have any hidden talents. Yeah, you might be feeling, this is for Miss Mo. Miss Mo might be feeling either lack or maybe lack of finances. Maybe feeling like they want more finances to be able to let happen. Let's see. Rest and reconsider, because we got victory in the house. This even though let's see, I gotta say it right, because I understand this, but this is a vibrational feeling. Okay, and it wants you to take the vibrational feeling of lack, less than, don't have enough. Once that vibrational feeling needs to be put to rest, to allow the victory within, to allow the beautiful soul for yourself to come out, to shine. Okay. Maybe this is not, maybe it's not even a financial loss. Maybe it's feeling less than whole and complete without the divine masculine in your journey, Maybe it's telling you at the moment, maybe part of your, hold on. Let's see. And we're going to pull from this. Yo, I guess that card wants to shine. Yes, because this is about you, Miss Mo, but this is about you standing up into your power, being really tall, being really strong, being that queen, being that empress, to being in charge of your life, to making sure that you're taking the action and the passion and the desire of who you truly, really are, to feel really well grounded, and really feeling like nobody can knock you off your rocker again. Nobody can make you feel less, and nobody can make you feel less than whole and complete. Nothing can actually happen. No masculine, no feminine. Nobody can make you feel that way. This is about your time. This is your time to really own up, to be that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are, to stand up into your empress position, to stand up into your more powerful position, so you can put your action into it, to put your desire into what? To yourself. Okay. That's actually the happy family. So right now, Miss Mo doesn't need, another connection at the second. It has more to do with allowing Miss Mo to feeling more vibrant and more whole complete about who she is as a soul, knowing that she will only attract the most vibrant partner for her. So you're going to start planting new seeds, new vibrant seeds. This is seeds that are being planted with not a thought process. This is from the childlike mind. The child goes out there and plants the seeds, trusting the universe has their back. The child goes out there and plants their seeds, knowing that their seeds are worthy, knowing that whatever it is that they're planting is going to grow into something beautiful. Yes, I'm stressed, I'm moving, and found out about my ex's boyfriend, so I'm doing exactly that, feeling who I am. That's what this is showing. It's saying that, just because you guys are broken up, this is less than because they're not with you anymore, but we need to allow that story to rest, so we can get your soul and vibrant, so your soul is feeling victorious, so your soul is feeling this happy family, so you're feeling this happiness within. And that's probably why this card's coming out. So which direction do I go? Because when we're going through a breakup, it takes us down this rocky road. It's like, I don't want to go down that road, can you just find me a better road? And so it is about laying down some of the stories that are attached to the ex, laying down that less than story that's attached to him, to let that story be at rest, so your soul can vibrate. So you can actually be the empress, so you can actually be the queen, so you can be grounded and you're whole and you're complete because the actions you made. And the action starts with planting brand new seeds with passion, with desire. We're letting go of the less than story. Okay, that story, I'm not trying to shortchange the fact that, you and your ex broke up. I'm not trying to do that, but I'm trying to make movement. How do we step out of that and not feel like, I was married for 22 years, and every once in a while it comes back. It's like, where was I not worthy enough? Why did that not happen? Well, I'm worthy enough, but that's the story that's attached to that. The story that's attached is, I believe, that it's supposed to be a happy ever after until death does us part. Well, the death was the death of the relationship. I didn't have to physically die. Even though I might feel like I physically died, but I'm still here, I'm still alive. So the death of the relationship happened. So if we rewrite the script, the death of the relationship happened. Now it's time to invest into me again, so I can feel whole, so I can feel radiant, so I can feel complete. So I'm choosing to step up my power, to step up my game, and I'm planting brand new seeds, because I'm not going to stay in that lower vibrational story that, I'm not worthy enough. Yeah, okay. I hear your story, and that does affect the heart. It's painful. And as the heart is painting, allow yourself to know that it's growing. When the heart's in pain, it's trying to stretch, it's trying to expand, it's trying to expand past the story that we have fed it. And when we're actually releasing those toxic stories, those toxic relationships of the past, we do start to feel more better. And we do start to feel more whole and complete. And every once in a while we'll trip back into the old story. But you're planting new seeds. You even come in here to the show all the time. You know, you're being vibrant. You're being whole. I mean, when I'm seeing you in your chat, you're being lit up. You know. It is about sharing. It is about sharing your gifts. It's about sharing your gifts. So this is something you're in the middle of creating, and you're going to be sharing your gifts out to the world, and then you're going to be sharing your gifts. This is even making a profit off your gifts. At first, you're just showing somebody your gifts. Maybe at this time you're giving your gifts away, and now this time you're making a profit off your gifts. So what I see forward for you in the future, Miss Mo, is you're planting new seeds, it's like a fresh new start. You're planting new seeds. You're investing into yourself, and the more you invest in yourself, you created something more beautiful out of your own talents and your own skills. And as you created them, you were actually just giving them away at first, and you're showing them to the elders, you know, and people in the background are happy around you. But soon those gifts become an abundance for you. It starts bringing in for you. I feel myself more alive at the Most High than I've ever. It is so true. Oh, look at that. And then later, you're going to be sharing your story of your life to the younger generation. You'll be showing them the map of how you went through this journey of not knowing which direction to go, and how the direction you were in made you feel less than, not whole, not complete, and how you were able to put those stories down to rest, to find your vibrant self, so you're living from your happier self. You'll be telling the story of how you wrote your script by planting your seeds and working on yourself, and then marketing yourself and growing to this bigger story. And then you become the storyteller of your life, of how it turned out so perfectly, how divine had this plan that you had no idea. How grateful and thankful you are that it worked out exactly the way it did. Anything else for Miss Mo? Says no, not really, but if Miss Gypsy's gonna keep posting, it says, yeah, it's still about your gifts. Sharing your gifts to the elders. Sharing the gifts to the older. Sharing your gifts to the younger. It doesn't matter. There's just 3 cards. 4 cards. All of them. Every one of them. Sharing your gifts, sharing your gifts, sharing your gifts, sharing your gifts. I think you're going through a major transformation. I think probably one of the best things that ever happened to you is you guys are not together, and that he's going off and getting married. Not to say anything wrong about it, but the growth that's going to happen to you, I got goosebumps from head to toe. It's probably one of the best things that ever happened to you. That's what I got for you, Miss Mo. Yes, I'm thankful, and I believe I was blessed in this opportunity of my new house because I was listening to myself and divine. Exactly. You are on a beautiful journey. I know it's challenging at times, but that challenge that you're going through is well worth what's happening to you, for you, now, and your future. What you're going through right now is going to soon be of your past, and it's going to be a past that you talk about in a radiant way. You're so welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad that you keep coming back and to dig for the truth. You know, let's get to the seed. Find out what it is, what we need, and where we're going, and to get confirmation of it. Woo, 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 yeah. Get that fire going, and the passion and the desire in the heart, all getting it going in together. Got it going, baby. All right. And that's right. Everything that's not working out for you is working for your favor. I love it. I love it. Hey, Gary, where'd you come from? I didn't. Are you even on the list? Yeah, you are. Well, Gary, I just got done with Mismo. That was number 11, and you're number 18. Okay. And yes, we are allowed to feel hurt, and we are allowed to heal from it to attract amazing things ahead of us. So it is about stepping into your power. That's why it's a blessing in disguise, you know, stepping into your power and embracing and loving your energy. All right. Hey, Jessie. Ooh. You make my night all the time. Good. That's why I'm here, is I want to be here helping you guys, you know, because I believe every person I touch is going to touch at least 10 more, bare minimum. And I'm helping you guys actually become more in alignment with your life purpose, more in alignment within your soul, within your mission, within, you know, just giving you life. Let's start living life, you know. All right. All right. So we're on YouTube. Let's see. We got that. I know you posted your question back here. Let me see if I can find it. If not, I'm going to have you repost here. I'd like a general reading. I also want to know if I have any hidden talents that I need to pay attention to. I want to know about my love life too. You want to know a lot. Of course, you know, the whole reading's going to come out and tell us the whole story anyhow. All right, here we go. Here we go. The general reading about hidden talents. What do we need to pay attention to in love in your life? Let's see. Let's see which decks want me to read for you. This deck likes to be read tonight. All right, this one likes to be read. Okay. YouTube, let's see, hidden talents that they need to pay attention to or love. Let us know what YouTube needs to know tonight. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're a solid person. You're a take charge person. The Empress, ooh. And you are also, you're not, one of the good things about you is you're not allowing the thought process to lead you and guide you. You're more allowing the soul to lead and guide you, which is good. You're allowing the heart to lead and guide you. It says, okay, that's all I need from this deck. We're going over here. All right. You need to know what they need to pay attention to, what do they need more to pay attention to, or hidden talents. Let's see, okay. You're definitely being led, you're definitely being guided towards the harvest, towards your wheel of fortune, towards abundance. So it wants you to listen to your spirit guides more. Listen to the spirit guides more, because the spirit guides are actually giving you, right now we have 4 cards on the table. Out of the 4 cards, we have 3 higher arcana cards. Those 3 higher arcana cards are, to me, is like spirit speaking, it's like God speaking, it's like divine speaking. Okay, so you got divine working in your favor. Okay, you're definitely a solid person. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, but you operate from love. You're allowing love to lead and guide you. And your guides want you to listen a little bit more to what it is. That's what we want to know. Will you tell us, guides, in? You want to listen? No, you want to know. She's listening. There, still another higher arcana card. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5 cards on the table, 4 higher arcanas. That means divine is in charge of what's going on in your life. There's probably nothing that you really need to worry about, but divine is asking you, if you're going to listen to your guides, we need to listen from the childlike mind. That means with no judgment, with no attitude, no perception. We need to listen to what divine is telling us. Divine is leading us. Divine is guiding us. When it's telling you to turn right, it means to turn right. It doesn't mean make a left-hand turn. Planting new seeds from the childlike mind, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness. Give me more. For the abundance to come in. So just allowing more abundance to come into your life is really freeing our souls from the confusing thoughts, freeing our souls from anything that's keeping us bounded, keeping us trapped, making sure that we're allowing this is the new seeds that are being planted that brings the growth. The guides are saying, what the guide is saying, this has to do with your abundance. And it's showing you, plant brand new seeds from the childlike mind, not to put in doubt, not to put in insecurity, take away fear, take away any of that less than story, to allow the abundance to come in. You know, abundance comes in so many ways, so many formats. And the abundance starts right here within. You have all the tools. You already have all the tools. Another higher arcana card. Divine is all into your life. There's not anything for you to worry about, because divine is taking the lead. And you're probably hold on. So, and one of the things that's really important for you is for you to make sure that you're taking time on a regular basis to go internal, to allow yourself to meditate. And when you're taking that time to meditate, you meditate, you have big energy, you have big energy. And so when you're meditating and taking time to yourself, everybody's out here waiting for you, because you're in the middle of expanding, you're in the middle of growing, you're in the middle of being more of a more in love with the soul that you really are. So when you're taking that time to meditate, it's helping you become more balanced within your soul, helping you love yourself even more. Which I know that you do that because you go to Harry B. Happy's show. And everybody, if you don't know who Harry B. Happy is, Harry B. Happy does a lot of Ho'oponopono and does a lot of gongs and music and chanting. And you can listen to him every Monday through Thursday nights, and it's 9:30 Central Time. But I'm going to tell it my time. It's 7:30. No, it's not even that. It's 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. How about that? And that's the right time on his clock, doing my time. So you guys can go watch the show. It's Monday through Friday. It's a good place to come, chill, hang out, relax, and let go of the tension of the day. Yes, so it is right now. It's like this is a year of doing a lot of healing. It's internal healing that's bringing a lot of strength. The strength is allowing you to make big forward movements. And you're actually also learning how, look at so the forward movements is still about learning how, where the gifts that you have to offer back out into the world, people are wanting to purchase them because you're abundant. It does show the guides wants to lead you to abundance. Here the guides have led you to abundance. Okay? The love that you're finding, the love is internal love. You have all the resources. Everything's within you. Everything's around you. You don't have to go anywhere to find this abundance within. It is coming from the childlike mind, planting new seeds with no thought process, allowing those new seeds to be planted where it's growing from the abundance, growing to abundance within. I've been reading your reading the whole time. You tried. You Tib. This reading has been for you. Not unless I'm just getting a slow response back. That's what I have actually for you. All right? Because my readings are actually, it's actually just repeating itself. So you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. You're not operating from the mindset, you're actually operating from the heart. Your guides are leading and guiding you for your abundance. This is a divine abundance. Divine interaction is taking place. New seeds are being planted. You're helping with the new seeds. The new seeds are not coming from the thought process, they're coming from the childlike mind. That's allowing the growth to happen. The growth is starting from within. You actually have all the resources to do this, and it's really important for you to continue on taking the time to meditate within. And while you're meditating, other people are waiting outside as you're going through that meditation, because that meditation is about loving yourself to a higher level, which is bringing healing within, which is bringing you strength, which actually is allowing you to find that gift that you're looking for. That gift is actually bringing in the abundance that other people want to purchase your gifts. That's what I got for you. All right. And how I know that's the end of the reading is because it's repeating itself. It's talking about the abundance here. It talked about the abundance here, and it's ending with the abundance and how you got it, where it's coming through. And it's coming through your gifts of what it is that you will figure out what it is you know how to do. You're the only one that knows what your gifts are. What is it that you love to do? What is it that you get lost in time doing? When you're doing whatever it is that you get lost in time doing because you're in love doing it so much, that's the gift that it is to invest in. Okay? All right. All right. Yeah, you have to be present to get your reading. So, all right. So, Mau, M-A-U, it's your turn. Please post your question. And then after that'll be Jennifer Bradley. All right, I'm going to grab another drink while I'm waiting for Mal, M-A-U, to post a question. If not, Jennifer Bradley. Those are the two. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just throw... I don't want to throw a commercial on because you guys always leave the house, but, you know, let's see. Ways to abundance. We'll do that commercial since we were just talking about abundance in the last two readings. All right, she made it back, and let's see, did we get... I will, okay. I will do that, so, okay. Now, I replaced the pin message, so we got Mao and then Jennifer, and then Fojo. And let's see, I was gone for at least a minute, and I had two people not show up. So Fojo, I guess Fowjia. Yeah, that is perfect. Woohoo! Yeah, keep hitting the like button. Let's see where I'm at here. Woo, 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 I'm happy. Now I got more likes than I got people on my list. Now that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Woo, 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 woo. Keep it going that way. All right, so Mao's not here. Jennifer's not here. Fojo, Fowjia. I could say Asha. Um, Harry, be happy. Okay, what he does is he does Honoponopono. Let me, he goes live every Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to say it my time because that's how I know it. And let me see here. And he goes live, which is really neat. But if you missed his live, that's the wrong channel. No, it's the right channel. Oh, I see. Like, okay, and I show up there. You'll catch me in his chat. You'll catch Divine Timing in his chat. What's today? That's weird. Alright, so hold on, I'm coming back. I'm gotta find my channel again. Okay, and here is a link to one of his videos. Okay, it's only 30 minutes. He's only on for 30 minutes, so. Good night. How many times are you going to say good night, Divine? Love a night to remember it starts with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep it going, happy soul. You got it. Yeah, please wait until my live's over. You don't need to rush off over there. That's more chilling, more relaxing. Well, I actually met Harry Be Happy 4 years ago in person. I didn't know who he was. In fact, I didn't even know who he was when I met him in person. In fact, I didn't even know who he was after I left that day, And where I met him at person was at Own Your Own Stage. That was with Lisa Winston and Joe Vitale. Woo, woo, woo. So we kind of all got to know each other through Joe Vitale and Lisa Winston. They are a couple now today. And since then, we kind of hooked up over online, meeting up online, sharing each other's journey. Well, probably about, I don't know, maybe even 6 months ago. I don't know. And that's, and so we just promote each other's channel. He promotes my channel on his channel. I promote his channel on my channel when his name comes up. So, yeah. And it is a place. I mean, sometimes when I get all wound up or I'm just, I go to his channel and I listen to his chat for the 30 minutes. Or sometimes we're interacting, and especially if Divine Timing are there and I are there at the same time, we're blasting his channel. We're filling up the channel, the chat. We're blowing it up. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I know Divine Timing just can't sleep. That's all right. He can't sleep because he's high vibe from hanging around with Gypsy's channel. Okay, so post your question, please. And Alkai, happy to see you here on the show. The reason why, how to get a free reading, make sure you subscribe to the channel first. Second, like the channel. And third, I'll put you on the list. You'll be number 20 and we're on number 15, so it's not that too far of a wait. Some people wait much longer. And I'll add you on. And then I have no idea how to say your name. This is Lakshmir. Please post your question. We're waiting for you. I know that you're there. Okay. I must be missing a name. Yeah, what'll happen, Alka, is when your time comes, then you tell me again that you want me to do a love reading for you, because I might forget by 5 readings. But you'll post your question when I call your name, and you must be present to get the reading. So. Perfect, perfect. You try, YouTube, you're so welcome. And I don't know what's going on. I know that Lakshmir is here. Why are you not posting your question? I mean, if I move on, you miss your turn. You go to the bottom of the list. And the bottom of the list means if I want, if I'm still vibrant enough, I'll read for you. If not, then not. We'll check out your page for more information. Perfect. Here, you tribe. Let me, here I have this is my Instagram. Well, here is at FlipNFills. And then I also have a web page you guys can go check out. It's just under my name. There you can find out everything you need to know about Miss Gypsy. But I have over 700, I got over 800 videos right here on my YouTube channel. And many of them are just 15 minutes or shorter besides my live shows. Mm-hmm. Okay, you posted. All right, perfect. You want to know if they realize their mistake and will apologize. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay. What happened was last year I took a course with Arfi and Kine, and it was called hold on. Speak to Fortune, right? And Book to Fortune. And almost there would be like 2,000 students there, and they are located over there in I'm just having a brain fart. Well, they're over there in India. That's what I was going to say, but for some reason I wasn't trusting that. I don't know. Anyhow, that's why I have a lot of followers coming over there. And plus I go live at your guys' daytime. And over here in the United States, it's quiet. It's night. People are sleeping, but I don't know how to sleep at night. So that's why I go live at night. I know how to sleep my daytime hours. Yeah, I go to bed about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Then I wake up about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. And, now, yeah, so I don't, I guess I'm a vampire, I guess. No, I get plenty of sunlight. But I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago, I just surrendered to my own sleeping pattern. That's when I am the best. Yeah, I see your question. I do. I have your question. Okay. You want to know if they realize their mistakes and if they're going to apologize to you. Okay. What I'm doing is figuring out what information which cards want to come out and play, and what do you really need to know? What is it that you need to grow from? I'm not your typical tarot card reader. I'm the reader that's I'm the reader that's going to find the story that you need to hear that brings more peace within, And so when I'm reading the question, what's happening with my internal soul, this is what's going on with me about your question, because you want to know, is somebody else, not you, this is how I operate, is the cards are for you, okay? But now we want to know about somebody else, which I'm okay with that. I'm not opposing it in any which way. I'm just kind of explaining because you're new here, okay? And you want to know if they realize their mistakes, okay? And even if I find out if they realize them or not, the cards are going to still come back to what it is that you need to hear or know. No matter what I do with the cards, they're going to show me exactly what it is that you need to hear and know for your own personal soul's growth. So no matter what happens with them, that we're not our power isn't being robbed from their actions or movements or non-movements. But I'm actually here to help build you guys' strength up and get you so you're building your own power up. So it doesn't matter what anybody else out there says or does, even if it's somebody that you love, even if it's somebody close to you, even if that person decides not to live up to what it is that we think that they should or shouldn't do, rather they apologize or not, okay? That's why it's taken me a little longer to get to your cards, is because I need to bring the energy to within, because this is how I read. My reading is to help you grow no matter what they do or don't do, okay? All right. That's all. Yeah, okay. And this, please keep writing what it is you have to write, because I'm going to help flip your guys' script. I flip your guys' script as you're writing it. As you say, I'm trying hard. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the word hard. Okay? I'm even going to remove the word trying. I am growing. I am learning. I am moving forward. I am moving forward in the most passionate direction for myself. I know that whatever's happened between me and him and them, or whatever's happened, my desire wants them to change. The thing is, we can't change anybody. They can only change themselves. It has to be a desire within themselves. So we want to change the word hard, okay, to I am in the middle of growing. Okay, if he cheated on you, is an apology even going to be good enough? That's just saying. If he lied to you, well, maybe you come and apologize, but is he going to lie to you again? He left you for somebody else. Well, if they left you for somebody else, do you really want them? I mean, these are things that we need to reel ourselves back in. I value myself enough to not be longing over somebody that fucking cheated on me. I'm not longing over somebody that lied to me. I'm not longing about somebody that left me for somebody else. Excuse me. I'm going to love myself more and say, fuck him. Excuse me. I don't hardly ever use that word on this channel. You can ask. Because I love myself more. I am a worthy person. I'm a lovable soul. I deserve to be treated well. I deserve to be happy. I deserve the best person to be in my life, not some jerk that don't give a shit about me. They only got something else in their mind, and it sure in the heck isn't me. Just saying. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, it is time. It is time about you balancing your own soul. This is investing into you. I mean, somebody lies and cheats and leaves you for somebody else. How could they even really say I'm sorry? Are we going to take it as their truth? Are we even going to believe them when they lied in the first place? How are we ever going to trust them? Just saying. So this is about balancing yourself with your soul, with your spirit, with your mind and your body. Allow the guides, the spirit guides, to lead you and guide you. And take time for yourself. Get quiet enough to hear your own soul. What's your soul really longing for? And your soul doesn't long for something out there. The soul longs for something in here. Not anything out there. Nothing out there. Because all we're doing is, when we long for something out there, we're gifting our love out there before we gifted it to ourselves. Niha. Woo-hoo-hoo. And your question will not be answered until your time comes on the reading. And I'm on, you got about 5 people in front of you, okay? Perfect. All right, so. All right, here we're going on for Lakshmar. And I know I probably said your name wrong, but that's close. Okay. It is time for you to invest into something that you love doing. Not something that somebody told you love doing, but something that you love doing. That you get lost in time doing it. Not lost in time wondering what the heck they're doing out there, but we're lost in time in doing something like I get lost in time doing my show. I'm on 4.5 hours now, and I had no idea it's been 4.5 hours. No idea. Because I'm lost in time in what it is that I'm doing and presenting myself in a good way, you know. Finding something that you love doing and go invest more time into that to help get your mind off of this person that's not treating you right. To get your mind off of all the trickery, all the lies, all the deceit. So you can actually find a balance within. So you can start with a brand new start where the world looks fresh again, like a brand new beginning, without all the clutter, without all the mess. It is about healing your soul. Now that they're not in your life right now, take the time to invest into yourself, into your soul. Love yourself more. Each time that you want to long out there and reach for him or somebody else to come and love you more, I dare you to let go of them And I dare you to love yourself more without them. That's when you'll lighten the load. You feel more vibrant about who you are as a person, as a soul. You'll be sharing your story with other people. Like with music, it'll be music to the ears, to the story that you have to share, because you decided to invest in yourself over somebody else out there that don't give a shit about you. But when you're telling your story of how you overcame your story, going, yeah, I went to watch Miss Gypsy show, and she really flipped my script around to this better. She actually helped me take the hook out of that effing guy that didn't love me. And she taught me how to love myself. And now I love myself so much, I'm out here sharing with you how much you can love with yourself too. I took the time to find the balance within, to get past all those frickin' lower stories that was taking my life away in the first place. Those stories, those lies, those deceits wasn't feeding my soul. So I had to bring a balance within. To go after my wishes, to go after my dreams, to go after my star, my wish that I made upon a star one day, to find peace within. That's what I got. And what I'm going to tell you now is I want you to make sure on this recording, go back 4 hours and 20 minutes in and re-listen to the message that I've shared from me to you, for you to apply within your life, to gain your strength, to gain your balance, and start claiming your life to love yourself even more. Come back and listen to this again, because I promise you, you listen to it, you apply it, it works. I'm watching people in my chat heal all the freaking time. I'm watching them grow. I'm watching them expand. I'm watching them claim their lives back from having a broken heart, from having that pain in their heart. I'm helping heal their hearts to love the person that you really are, because you're awesome. Don't cut yourself short. You're amazing. Yes, you are. You're special. Believe me, you're one of a kind. There's nobody just like you. So it's for you to put on your own dance shoes and dance your own dance of life and walk away from that mofo. That's what I got. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, especially if you're getting a reading from me. If you're getting a reading and not hitting that subscribe button, that's the energy exchange. It's free. For me, it costs me my voice. It costs me my time. For you, all I want you to do is listen, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. That's simple. Simple. That's a fair, more than fair exchange. If you don't like that exchange, you could go over to my webpage and purchase a real reading, and that is pricey. Because I know the readings I'm giving is helping heal your guys' life, changing it to become a better life, so we can truly live here on earth and be happy. You're so welcome. But please go back and listen to this part again, because it's a lot. I mean, it's your first time here. It's a lot. That's a lot of information. I'm trying to flip your script right now, right here, today, better. My lifetime journey. I mean, I didn't just learn it overnight, but, I'm here teaching it. I know what I'm saying is effective. And know that you have the power within to make it happen, okay? Come back to the live shows, too. They help you get grounded. They help you get more whole, to keep the direction going. Because it works. I know it does. Okay. All right. Can we follow you on Instagram? Yes. Yeah, I'll put it there again. It's been an Instagram channel day, Sharon. It's at FlipN Fills. Please go over there, follow me on Instagram. I have over 1,000 posts that I posted in the last year. I think it's over 1,000, maybe it's 700. It's pretty large up there. And what I show over there is I either show, I show my daily life, or, what do I do to, see the happiness in the world, like I might record like, I don't know. I mean, some of the things that I will tell you is old, but once I would go into this bakery all the time, so I took in my recording. I recorded in the bakery, and I just made it a whole fun day. And then I took that day, and I went into Canva, and I made it all highlighted and bright. And then I marketed it, and then I went back to the bakery, and I showed them how I created. I mean, it's just, how do I find my own happiness throughout this chaotic life that we're living? Is I'm looking for the bright light in everything. So yeah, you're so welcome. And again, you guys, I mean, you can come over there and say hi and whatever. I mean, I do get back to you. That's a way to chat to me offline. I'll focus on self-love and healing and moving forward. That is exactly what you need to be doing. And let me see. I'm just going to see. Hold on just a second before you go anywhere, okay? Let me see if I can pull up a playlist for you. Okay, I'm just going to give you this link to this playlist that just has a few different things that help with our self-love and self-growth. Let me see. I'm going to copy and paste this playlist. It showed up there. It didn't show up on my phone. Hold on. It's weird. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's a playlist, just clearing techniques. Some of it's me, some of it's other people. One of them's Harry Be Happy. One of them's me doing Ho'oponopono. Just, something else that's positive to help lead us and guide us. I'll get more things over there in time, but please come back. Please come back. It will make a difference. We do need to walk away from any of that lower vibrational story, but we are so addicted to that lower vibrational story. So, it's like, it's not your fault. We've all been trained. We've all been programmed to go after the lower vibrational story, go after the one that doesn't work, but that's what we're here. That's why we're here on this channel, is because I'm helping you guys take yourself out of that lower vibrational story and let's get into the higher vibrational story. We do not have to accept that lower vibrational story as being true for us. And we don't have to accept it as our story. And you're so welcome. Yeah, Misha, I think I have one or two more on the list. We'll just add you on there. Okay. All right, so Chicky, are you here? Chicky, if you're in the house, please post your question. I'll give you a minute, and then if you're not here, we're going to move on to Ron. Yeah, don't post your question until it's your turn, please. No, you have to be present. It doesn't work. You have to be present, otherwise I don't want to do the reading for you, okay? I've got just two more people in front of you, and And let me see. No, I don't see you on the list. Let me see. I'll add you on though. Okay. Kaya, you're already on the list anyhow, so. And I only have room for one more. Okay. All right, so. Chicken, are you here? Yeah, okay, post your question. Perfect, all right. And that's correct. You are after, that's the general reading? Perfect, okay. And don't be posting your question before it's your turn. Nikita, do not post your question one more time. I see it 3 times now, and it's not your turn. I got, a few more people in front of you. And if you post it any more times, I will block you. I mean, that's just the way I work, because what happens is you get, it's almost like spam. Is, you're constantly posting your question, but it's not fair for me to take your question when I got people in front of you. It's just not fair. It's not right. People waited just as long as you, if not longer. Okay? Okay. All right. Now let me get back to the person's question. It was... I know you had joined before. I still have you on the list, though. Okay. Chicky, did you post your question? Oh, there you go, the general reading. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I need to turn my air on. It's getting a little warm in here for, and then I'm going to come and read your general question. Okay. Chicky, general reading for Chicky. What does the cards have to say for Chicky? Well, it says that we want to know what we don't know. Can you just show me what I don't know? Can you just show me what I don't know? Well, yeah. I mean, I got a headache. I had to stay on Miss Gypsy's channel forever. Well, I have a headache because I got to look inside. I got to see what's inside of my soul. All right, well, let's talk about it. Let's see what it wants me to tell you. It says, well, inside the soul, I want to feel this magic. I want to feel this magic away. And Miss Gypsy's talking about every day. What is that? Chicky. Like, what's not seen seems a little heavy for you, what's not seen, what's unknown, seems like it's like, maybe just, it's like, what is it that I don't know? Well, what it is that you don't know has to do with something that's inside of yourself. What you don't know is that there's something more beautiful inside that soul of yours that you ever realized, ever knew. It's so beautiful. It's kind of magical. It kind of lights up the soul. It's kind of like brings magic in the day. In fact, when you start operating from that way, it allows you to feel grounded, allows you to feel whole, allows you to feel complete. This is the most solid card in the deck. It allows you to feel that. But right now it's like you're kind of like in search of that. You're not quite sure how to get to that, but it has to do with doing the soul work, seeing the person that's truly inside of you. Maybe doing some mirror work, looking in the mirror. And when you're looking in the mirror, you're looking into your eyes. You're not just looking in the mirror like we're brushing our hair or seeing how pretty we are or seeing how something needs. I want you to look yourself in the eye, and you say, I love you. You say, I honor you, I admire you. Look yourself in the eye and say, I adore you. You're so beautiful, you're so handsome. Look yourself in the eye. Because when you start telling yourself all this positive stuff, it will bring up some of the old emotional feelings. It'll bring the tears out that are hidden within there, any of these feelings. It will bring that out to allow yourself to see this beautiful soul that resides within you. This beautiful soul that resides in you sees the light. It sees how you can become the most solid, grounded person that you ever knew. You always thought it was out there somewhere, but you start to find it's within yourself. It's within your soul. Just by staring yourself down in the mirror and telling yourself, what an awesome, amazing, beautiful soul I am. Tell yourself, I'm awesome. Tell yourself, I'm amazing. Tell yourself, I'm special. Because you truly, really are. Each and every one of you. We are truly special individuals. So that's kind of like what your spirit guides want you to do, is do the soul work. Do the mirror work. Yeah, I know it seemed like there was so many doors. So many doors to choose from. But I'm telling you, choose from the heart, always. Because the heart is going to lead you and guide you right towards your wishes, right towards your dreams. Your heart, not your head, your heart is going to lead you right to your wish, right to your dream. With unconditional love. Yeah. Well, and Chicky, the most important person, the only person that can rescue us is us. But sometimes we need outside intervention, like me, to actually lead you and guide you. What is it that your soul really needs? Your soul really needs to know how much you truly love the person that you are. Even if you think you don't, when you look yourself down eye to eye, it's going to find the truth that you truly love yourself more than you realize. So that's what's hidden. That's what you want to know. It's like, oh my goodness, I fucking don't know which way to go. But look yourself down. Check yourself out. Tell yourself how beautiful you are. Tell yourself how amazing you are, how special you are. And anything that you haven't done that for, say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. That's Ho'oponopono. That has healed an entire criminally, mentally insane criminal ward. An entire ward. Many within a couple months. most of them within 6 months, the entire ward within 2 years, by saying those 4 sentences. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. It's in that playlist that I put in there earlier. So you can actually truly see that light within. So you can see the magic that shines within you. You can find the shine within because you forgave yourself for all the past. And you truly decided to start to love yourself more than you've ever loved anybody else ever before. And then you find yourself being grounded, being solid, being whole, being complete, like you never ever thought you'd ever find ever before. Knowing that you have all these doors to choose from, that you decided today to choose from love, which allows your dreams to come true with unconditional love. Again, come back. These things, to me, this is so important, especially if you're brand new to the channel. If you're brand new to the channel, this is the first reading you ever got. The messages coming out is designed especially for you. Come back and watch this part of the show. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. Come back, find the spot where I start reading your story, re-listen to it, copy and paste it if you have to, and then go back and come back into my chat, into the when you leave a message into the comments, leave a comment, I got my copy, or I got major healing, or thanks Gypsy, whatever, because all of those things helps Miss Gypsy in her process as I'm helping you guys in yours. And what I'm doing for you is I'm helping you guys' soul. I'm helping you guys live your life. I'm helping you claim your life. Because we've been bought out in this lower vibrational story of fear, less than, not whole, not complete. Those are all lies. The truth is, you're loving, you're adored, you're admired, you're special, you're one of a kind, you're unique. And the first person to tell yourself that is you. Please do come back. I promise you growth, as long as that's what you're looking for. If you're not looking for it, I don't know why you're here, but I know you are. Okay? All right, re-listen to this. Come back after the live show. Anytime. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, and I'm normally on here 4, 5, possibly 6 hours. Like tonight, I'm at 4 hours and 50 minutes, and I still got 6 more people to read for, so I'll be here about 6 hours. You know. 2 times a week. I'm gifting 10 plus hours of my time per week for you guys. For me too, I love doing it. So anyhow, and yeah, if anybody wants to skip the line, they just have to hit the donation button. But the donation's got to be $5 plus, because when somebody donated, and you guys donating to me from overseas, I don't know what the calculation is, but it was 49 cents. I meant, come on, don't give me 49 cents to cut the line. That's just, like, to me, wrong. I can't even buy I can't buy nothing with 49 cents. Nothing. Not anything that I know of. Okay? $5 gets me a cup of coffee. It's your turn. So you fell asleep, and so it's your turn. So you fell asleep and you woke up right at the right time. That's what I gotta say. Perfect timing. That's divine timing. Yeah, so Ron, it's your turn. Post your question. Yeah. I'm glad you appreciate it. And you're so welcome, Chicky. All right. Ron, just stop crying and post your question. That's all I got to say. Stop crying and post your question. You're on divine timing. Couldn't have timed that any better. And Poja, I see that you missed your turn and network problems. That's just the way it is. If you want your reading still, you have to wait until I'm done with my list. I'll put you at the bottom of the list. But I have learned in my time that network problem, I mean, it wasn't your time. It wasn't your turn. If I bring you in, I know that's where the problem comes in. Not because it's you. It has something to do with how the show operates and everything. It doesn't like to run that way. All right. So. And I'll tell you, Sheila, happy. I mean, if I missed you, I'm sorry, but I just read your note. I'm so happy that you came into the show, and love you lots, and thanks for sticking it out and all your good advice, okay? You love my energy. Woo! Look at me. I'm doing this for 5-6 hours. Yeah, Miss Gypsy can do it. All right. What is in store for me, you, Capricorn, and her, Scorpio, for the month out? Okay, so you want to know what's in store between you and your Scorpio buddy. Okay. In store. Yeah. What's going on? What's in store for Ron, the Capricorn, and Miss Scorpio for the month of October? For the month of October. Give me more. Ooh. It's a good story. It's always good stories at the Gypsy's house. Yeah, I see it. Seeing the story. So, Ron. She's the Empress. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's fun, she's laughter, she's nurtured, she's special, she's unique, she's one of a kind, she's lovable. You. Well, now, which direction am I supposed to go? I'm trying to plan this. I really am trying to plan this, but, I'm not quite sure which direction to quite take. Can you tell me, Miss Gypsy? Says, well, I tell you. There are stories in the background that are actually being laid down to rest, that they're not really active anymore. They're not vibrant anymore. That's how the Divine Masculine, that's how your Scorpio female, that's how she has nurtured herself to become the Empress, is because she had laid down these stories that were not working for her anymore. And because those stories are not active anymore, they're not present anymore, that allows you, Ron, to offer your cup of love even more. You're gonna, I got some love to offer my Empress. Yeah. So now I'm giving you a clear direction where to go, because you know that she has laid down those old stories to rest, and you're going, yay, now I can make my movement in love. We got a love story going here right now, here today. How do I know it's a love story? Because that's the next card out. This is two lovers. This is it's like you guys are soulmates. The soulmates, you guys kind of like doing the same thing, kind of same time, like staring each other down eye to eye, that you went down there to watch the sunset, all except you didn't see the sunset at all because you guys are too busy checking each other out. That's the love story you got going. This is a soulmate connection. Now you've been watching her. You've been watching her for a while. You have unconditional love for her. You have unconditional love, but you've been on your own little island all too long with that unconditional love. But you have been checking her out. You've been checking her out. You've been checking out how she operates from the heart. Her heart. She didn't choose from any other thing. She chose from her heart. That's what you've been checking out. This is a masculine with unconditional love also. Unconditional love. But he's been keeping that love to himself as he continues to check out how she's choosing from her heart. Because she chose from her heart, you've been watching her become grounded, whole, complete, feeling well taken care of, all on her own. You've been watching her nourish her stories. You've been watching her nourish everything she touches, everything she's done. You've been watching her turn herself from the Queen of Cups with unconditional love into the Empress. She has nurtured herself to be this beautiful soul. No wonder you're wanting to know what's going on. I see a love story getting ready to start with this brand new beginning, brand new start. Whether you guys have been together before or not, because the start is because they're operating from the heart. Ron, we got a love story in your neck of neighborhoods too. What's going on with Ron? Talking about his love here. Ron's becoming balanced, being whole, being complete. Ron's learning how to walk in balance even with those demons down there below. He's learning how to stay balanced no matter what those demons are down there. What else is going on with Ron? What's going on with Ron? Because this whole story talked a lot about his... Oh, we can't do that now. Talked a lot about his divine feminine, his Scorpio friend. Yeah, this is just it's just showing Ron how to see things. And listen, Ron wants to know what he couldn't see. Ron wants to know past all the aches and pains. Ron wants to be in balance through those aches and pains. Yeah, that's the part of Ron. Kind of like maybe Ron's feeling a little insecure at times, but she's choosing from her heart. But you know what happens, you're listening to the reading, you go, let's see, let me do a little bit of reading. Let's see what we have to do to bring this insecure part of you out into the open. How can I bring this insecure part of Ron out so he's not feeling like he has to feel like he's hiding. There's hiding and hiding. What's hiding is this insecure feeling, not whole, not complete. And this is what's going on with you, Ron. This is hiding. This is like brings a headache, not whole, not complete, but you're trying to find the balance. As this guy's hiding, this is the lower vibrational feelings. The lower vibrational feelings are hiding within your soul, okay? So what is it that Ron needs to do? Show me what it is that Ron needs to do. And Ron needs to celebrate more with other people, with friends, with laughter and play, with joy, with victory, with happiness. To knowing that he's choosing. This is like taking these old stories. We're taking the old stories where, well, I don't want these stories with me anymore. I want to be operating from joy. I want to be operating from laughter. I want to be operating with play. I want to leave. This is to me what I leave up here. This is your partnership. You want to leave these are thoughts. These are thoughts about your partnership. You want to leave them behind because you have you can see joy. You can see laughter, you can see play within the relationship. Tell me a little bit more. I still want to know a little bit more to how to lead and guide Ron through insecurity, her fear, her lack, her lesson. Show me, besides changing your vibe to a higher vibe. Oh, You got love. I mean, you guys are lovers. Trust in that. You guys are meant to be together. Trust in that. So you don't have to feel insecure about your guys' journey together. All you have to do is feel balanced. All you have to do is feel balanced within your journey together. And this is divine. This is divine saying, feel balanced. This is the soul couple. This is the soul couple to you guys. Can I get the soul couple here? This is the soul couple. This is divine leading you to operate together, to be in balance together, to be in harmony together. It's a divine calling. Divine is helping you bring a balance within so you can feel the love connection between the two of you, so you can be out there in the world with joy, with happiness, with laughter and play from a choice, no longer having to live in fear, no longer having to hide or feel like something is hiding within you, because you get to come out and shine. You get to come out and be in balance. You get to come out of your head to live the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story with each other. So, Ron, nothing to be afraid of. It's okay to fall in love. And enjoy your life in the process. It's okay to choose from our heart. It's okay to nourish our souls. And for your Scorpio, they're with you in this journey together. That's what I got for you. All right. So, ooh. Loving a love story, Ron. You know, mainly it's just like we don't have to be afraid of love. So many of us are. But we can love, right? We don't have to be afraid of it. Fear is our enemy, really. Just turn away from fear and go right towards your love story. Head right into it. Go towards it. Step into it. It's resonating so far, all right. And she, don't ask a question. Nope. I thank you for liking, thank you for subscribing, because that takes all of that to even get a reading from me in the first place. And where I'm at right now, I have Gary and I don't know how to say the next name. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of you, and actually 6 people. And I'll write your name down, even though I have closed the list for the night, but I'll write your name down because, you know, most of the time somebody misses and I'll squeeze you on in. I've been told about our powerful connection by many readers. Thank you for your advice. Honesty, much needed. You're welcome. And the connection is true. I mean, the cards don't keep telling you the same story over and over. I mean, it's happening. The only thing that I have advice for you for is don't be afraid of love. Just go ahead and trust in it. Choose from your heart. Let your heart lead. Let your heart guide you. Okay? And you're welcome for the guidance. And I know we all need some guidance here and there, okay? We got Gary here. Gary, post a question. Woo-hoo-hoo. And now it's getting too cold in my house because it's a small place. And I'm going to turn that off, but I needed it to air out a little bit, okay? Big feather. Woo. Okay, as Gary posts the question, I'll be right back. How does your Libra friend feel about you? Still, they love me. Reconcile possible. No contact. Okay. Happy Soul don't need to know that you posted. I need to know that you posted. Happy Soul is just motivating you to post. Okay. All right. So, okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me see what the cards want me to say. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Ron. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Woo, woo, woo. Boss it up. Yay, yay. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I thank you very much. Let's see. Gary. Boss it up. Ooh. Yeah, I see that Ron donated. I'm so happy. Yeah. How does that Libra feel about you? Let me see. I'm not sure if the cards I grabbed, they want me to read. I'm not sure if it's going to answer that question, but we're going to see. What does Gary need to know? So, Gary, I know that you're seeking the truth, okay? You're seeking the truth with your love story, right? And times are a little challenging with it, especially when we're in no contact. And what's important when we're in no contact is truly for our own personal growth and our own personal healing and learning how to love ourselves even more. But as you're going through this challenging time, our guard is up. You know, I understand this. My guard goes up every once in a while too. But when I'm done with the reading, I'm going to help you learn how to take the lead within your own life, and with strength and with courage. One of the things that I like to make sure that I make clear, and I've had quite a few new people come in tonight, and when I'm reading for what it is that your soul needs, what it is that you need for your own personal growth as you're growing and healing and going forward. I'm not necessarily reading to I'm definitely reading for your growth, okay? I'm not reading to figure out others. I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping the reading to what it is that you possibly need to grow and learn for yourself, so you're becoming more grounded, so you're becoming more whole, more complete, and you're taking the lead and the responsibility within your life. I'm making you stronger. That we're not giving our power away to somebody else or something else. You know, like myself, I believe I'm in a soulmate connection. I've been in it for some time. 2 years very, very conscious about it. It's been 4 years, but 2 years of being conscious about it. And it's been a journey. It's not a straight line, and it has its challenging moments, but each time it's been a challenging moment. What that challenge has done is it has allowed myself to take the lead within my own life so I can grow and expand. And it's like, oh, which allows me to accept the journey that I'm on. Because my relationship is a no contact relationship. And if I didn't use that as a growing thing, I would never take the lead, and I would continually to stay blocked. Okay. So the cards are telling me what you need to hear, and not really telling me how they feel. They're not really telling me what they want. They're telling me what you need, okay? I just want to clarify that, so it's not like when I read the cards, it's like you're thinking this is about that person. This is about you, okay? And the cards are telling me for you to know that our journeys of these no contact relationships are helping heal us. Heal us from what? Heal us from our past wounds that we've all been fed. We've been misled, we've been misguided to believe in those past wounds as our truth, as that's our journey, that's our process. But the cards are letting me know for us to heal our past is meaning we have to retire the thought process that created the past in the first place. Which means that we have to change the way that the generation has led us, misguided us, to rewrite our script, to rewrite our story into this better story. So we're changing the generational way. That's why we feel guarded in our connections, is because we're trying to protect ourselves. But what we're trying to protect ourselves hasn't been working. So we need to lay down that story to rest, to allow ourselves to heal from the past generational wounds that have been fed upon us for many generations. Okay? This, as we are changing the generational ways, it has to do with going within. Self-healing, self-caring, caring for ourselves so much that I love myself even more with this no contact situation my story's been in for the last 4 years, too conscious, is I've learned to love myself even more today than I did before, even through the aches and pains that the journey has brought. But what has brought me even more is more love for me. So we need to flip your script around to look inside for the love that you're seeking out there. Then to be strong enough, to be courageous enough to say, I want to look within. I want to see what it is that I'm longing for out there. Can I find that in here? Which you can. It's about allowing ourselves, our authentic selves, to shine forth while we're bowing down to the inner divine. So we can be fluent with our lives. Anything else for Gary? I know it didn't answer your question the way you worded it, but this is the message Divine wants. It may not seem easy. Yeah, I haven't given up on the reading yet, Gary, okay? I'm still including them in, but it wanted this part of the story to lay out first, okay? All right. As you fall more, as this story that I'm talking about here, again, for your newbies, please come back and rewind the show, come back and watch the show, watch the information that I'm sharing with you, because there's a lot of information I'm sharing with you for brand new, souls out there. To come back and re-listen to the message, because the message is imperative for your learning and your growth. But this is, no matter how challenging it is, you keep doing your thing. You keep looking for your best story. No, don't listen to what anybody else has to say. That's what allows your guys' journey, that allows you to step forward with strength, with courage, no matter what tornado has happened in the past. No matter what you've had to fight for. But here, let's see what you want to see within the crystal ball. Let's see what the cards have to say about your Libra friend. Wheel of Fortune change. Wheel of Fortune change is for the better. This work that I talked about has to be done first. That's why you guys are in no contact. Rather it's them or you, but this is you. Okay, this work has to be done. That's why we're in no contact, is there's this in-between stuff that has to be taken care of for you guys to come together. That's what you want to see. You want to see the Wheel of Fortune change is something better. It's something magical. You have all the tools. Everything I'm asking for you to do, you have the tools to be able to apply this, to work this. Especially if you keep coming back to my channel and listening to the messages I have to share to you or others in the group or the collective, or to watch the show all over again from beginning to start, to hear what it is, the messages that Miss Gypsy is sharing out to you guys. But it gives you all the tools to make your life magical for you guys to come together as lovers, as a soulmate connection. So there is that. This is still there in the mix, but we got this work that needs to be done within yourself first for you guys to come together. Give me more information about her. Tell me more information about her, Libra. She's also going through her journey. That's why you guys are not together right now. She's going through her journey right now of dealing with the lower vibrational story. Give me more about her so she can find the sun in her life too. So you have hope. There's a chance, a very good chance, but the work must be done, and it takes time. It takes courage, takes strength, and you have that, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here for certain, for sure, because you wouldn't watch it this far into the show if you weren't interested in figuring this out for your life journey. That's crystal clear for you. We're 5 hours and 15 minutes in, 5 hours, maybe a little less than that. That's when your time is. Come back and watch it. Hear the message. Hear what the message is saying. Pick out what part of that message really resonates with what it is that you need to do to help yourself grow, so you can allow this connection to take place too. She is out there doing the work, working with the lower vibrational stories to bring the light in, to shine upon them, so you guys can come together. It is a journey. It is a process. It takes time. It takes strength. It takes courage. It takes will. It takes desire. And it starts right here within. Love yourself more throughout the whole journey, throughout the whole process, no matter where they're at within their journey, within their process. But I see hope. I see desire. I see passion. I see the sun. This is the happiest card in the deck, as long as this work is getting done. Okay? Yes, that's it. It's perfect. Okay? That is your story, Gary. All right. Make sure you come back and listen to this part. Do whatever it takes to listen to this part again, because I know that was a lot of information. Because I had to balance myself to get the information out just right, to articulate the words to come out precious, so your soul stays intact as we're moving forward. Okay? All right. Beautiful, beautiful. There's lots of work, but there's a love story in there, you know. It takes strength. It takes courage. It takes changing the generational ways, healing ourselves from the past movements. And it's about taking the lead within your own life, you know, to allow, because you're seeking the love story, and it showed up at the end. And this is the only thing that's blocking it, and there's those challenging times. But again, come back and watch the whole part of it again. It's going to help you. It's going to make a difference. And please, when you come back and watch it, go into the chat. What is that? The comment box. Leave a little message. Say thank you, or, you know, this was beautiful, or this resonate, whatever. Do all of that for me, for my exchange, because that helps the algorithm with this channel, and it helps get this channel up there so more people can watch it. And it's actually where the channel ends up taking care of me, and not having to worry about asking anybody for anything. It just lets the channel take care of me. Okay? But I need you guys' help. This is teamwork. All right. You're so welcome, Gary. Woo, 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 woo. I thank you for coming in, and make sure you come back. And, you know, as you're going through your growth and going through your journey, come back, because I'm here to help lead you, guide you, give you strength, give you courage, give you momentum. Okay? All right. All right. So, how about if I just call you PS here, the next person, because I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but how about I call you PS, okay? PS, what's the current phase of life trying to teach me, okay? A lot of uncertainty in life. No job since May, no love since 2020. After a major heartbreak, lots of stagnant and unable to motivate myself to take action. I get you. I understand. You're at the perfect place at the perfect time, because I understand. Because of the fact that, P.S., 2020 was the year I got divorced, you know, and I meant, what is 2.5 years. It's the longest I've ever been alone. But I don't really feel alone. And I had no job. Not until not too long ago. I had no job. So I understand. You know, life got challenging for me this year. In fact, I became homeless. Right now I'm just in between stages. I'm camping out in my brother's in a little teeny tiny trailer. Till next month. Next month I have my new home. It's my place. But I had challenges this year. Big challenges, okay? So I understand. Hey, new person in the house. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So, even if it starts to study, my laptop breaks down. If I work on losing weight, my ankle gets hurt. I get you. I had my ankle get hurt like 6 weeks ago. And the laptop breaking down has to do with your energy flow, okay? All right, so we're going to see what it is. We're going to dissect you. We're going to dissect you. All right, we'll figure out which decks want me to read from so we can get what it is. I'm going to pull from this deck first, because this has to do with more chakra alignment. I might pull from this deck too, because it kind of lets us know what do we need to let go of. And probably about this deck, because it's the Medicine Woman deck, okay? All right. I'm not looking for a romance relationship. No, you don't need, I don't want you to be looking for romance right now either. I want you to be looking for yourself, okay? And you do not feel alone now. Perfect. All right. I'm not even looking for romance, and romance only shows up if that's what's in the energy field. What I'm looking for is for your soul. I'm looking for your growth. I'm looking for what it is that you need movement from. Okay, that's what I want. What energy, what is it that needs to be moved? What energy that needs to be flipped? How can we help PS to get out of their, oh my goodness, soulmate, come on. How do we get you to, feel connected? How do we get you to accept your journey, to accept your process, to love yourself even more? Give me, what is it? We just need to get you out of that low feeling. You have to believe in miracles. Miracles come and happen every single day. To change lemons from lemonade. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm going to get the story out. This has to do with accepting your soul, accepting your being, accepting the person that you are, because this is I'm going to read this differently than I normally do. That's just because that's what cards want me to do, and plus what information you're looking for. This is a soul. You're trying to accept the soul. You're trying to accept your soul. This is like your soul has been lifted out and you want to accept it again. But this is where complacency is like, I can't motivate myself. and to me, I want to let you know, since I have a lot of new people here tonight, that I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. Fibromyalgia has to do with this complacency. There's no vibrant. There's no life. There's no momentum. It's like I couldn't work. I couldn't do any. I'm the one that healed myself. How did I heal myself? One, as I believed in miracles. When I got sick, I was sick for 15 years, but I knew I was going to be the one that healed myself. But it took me 15 years to do it, because I had to figure out what part of the script I had to rewrite. You know, I was living in a story that I didn't believe in. The story was that I was married. Yeah. Major high vibe. The story was my major high vibe got taken away by putting on an outfit that I wasn't being true to myself. When I got married, I stopped reading my cards. When I got married, I stopped giving massages, because that's what my ex-husband wanted from me. He didn't believe in the cards, and he didn't want me massaging other people, especially guys, because he thought it was more of a sexual encounter, and it never was. It was always about what I'm doing here on this channel. It was always about, let's get this knot out of your system so we can change your vibes into a higher vibe, a major high vibe of a story. Correct? And so that's how I ended up healing myself after 15 years, going to doctors, going to more updates. I tell you. Yeah, getting more updates. And you know, I finally ran across a book that was written back in the 1800s. And the book said that the reason why more women got fibromyalgia was because we were not living true to our life purpose. That's all it took. Me reading that woke my freaking ass up. I'm going, fuck, I'm getting my cards back out, and I'm going to be me. The more I became me, the more my ex didn't want to be with me anymore. It's like, I don't want to be with this witch, or whatever he thought. I don't know. All I know is he didn't want to be with his beautiful soul, which I couldn't get. I didn't understand. It's like, fine, you don't want to be with me. One thing is, I knew I wasn't going to downplay myself anymore. So at that time, what I did is I took off my mom outfit, threw it away. I meant my wife outfit. I also took off my mom outfit, because throughout all those years, I did as a mom, I wasn't being the real mom. I wasn't really a real mom. But I wasn't being the mom that I would have been if I wasn't in my own hiding. Okay? So I'm still working on you. I got time. I got plenty of time. So I'm just wait, okay? We're going to get your story out. This is just the beginning of your story. So I'm telling you my story right now, trying to just to engage you to it is the story that we're telling ourselves, okay? It is to take us out of the lack then mentality and put us into the abundant, that I can do this. I'm worthy, I'm special, I'm one of a kind. That's what I started doing. The minute I found out that it was the story I was telling myself in my head, and all the doctors and everybody else, the story I was telling myself in the head that I believed in, I had to get rid of. I had to flip my own script around, okay? All right. So I had to flip my own internal script around to tell myself that I was awesome. I'm amazing. I'm special. I'm unique. I'm one of a kind. And even as I started to, I was bedridden for a long time from my condition, right? And when I started to even go out there a little bit, my husband would say, oh, no, you don't need to do that. I mean, he wanted to disable me or keep me disabled, one or the other. Oh, hello, you, Joe. So right now, to get out of complacency, and we're going to do that. And on the complacency that happens is just because we've all been led by these lower vibrational stories. So, all right. So first I'm going to get a card out to see what it is that you need to surrender to. What do you need to let go of? What is it that PS needs to let go of? Surrender to your intuition, because your intuition is actually telling you truth, but we have been taught, we have been misled, we have been misguided to not trust and believe in our own intuition. Yeah, when a good idea comes up, we shut it down. When a good idea comes up, we go, I don't know. I don't know if Mom would like it. I don't know if Grandpa would like it. I'm certain that so-and-so and Miss Gypsy, or I'm not Miss, I'm so-and-so, and I'm certain that so-and-so wouldn't approve. And so we get ourselves stuck into this story. We get ourselves stuck in the story because we're trying to please everybody else. We're people pleasers. But this is saying we need to really tune in to your inner voice. What is your inner voice really trying to tell you to do? What is it that you love to do? Your inner voice is telling you something that you're constantly shutting down and turning off and not listening to. But be aware of any gut feelings that flash that are knowing that, that was a good idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're constantly shutting ourselves down, and we need to open that door. We need to go ahead and listen. We need to listen to what the intuition is saying so we can open it up. When that intuition happens, I want you to write it down real quick. This was a good idea before it goes away, because it's going to go away really quick because we've been trained not to trust in our intuition, but I want you to start trusting in that intuition. Yes, I understand your intuition is blocked. That's why I'm saying hurry up and write it down. When you get something that comes up, you need to write it down right away, because that intuition is going to stay blocked until we get it out. It's like because we don't trust in ourselves. We don't believe in ourselves because we have been programmed not to, okay? All right. And so we can actually start, what's the word I'm looking for? So we can start digest, and we can start, what do you call that when you in class and you're taking the animal and you're dissecting. So we can start dissecting our old story, getting that old story out of the way, the story that's blocking you. Okay, you've done that in the past. Well, I'm telling you, you need to get something that all that's doing is creating movement. That's why I'm asking you to do it. We need to get some movement. Right now you're stuck and you're blocked into the old story. And it's so easy to stay stuck and blocked because that's where we've been, But I'm challenging you a little bit. It's like, sure, it may, get the paper and pen and have it by your side, or your notebook, or whatever it is that you can take notes on really quick, where it's something intuitive comes to you that you shut down right away. Try to get it out on paper or on wherever, somewhere. Even if you have to speak it into the microphone, somehow get it out so it's voiced out so the universe can hear you. Because the universe is listening to everything. It's listening to our thoughts, it's listening to our actions, it's watching our behavior. But to making sure that we're getting some movement. I want you to get movement in that. Okay? All right. So, and I'm happy that you've done it in the past, because then I know that you know what I'm talking about, what to do, okay? All right. All I'm doing is helping you create movement so we can actually find what it is that you're passionate about. So we can find what it is that you love. So we can find what it is that you desire, okay? Surrender to the beauty and the nature of the world. So take a relaxing break and spending time in nature. So we're always caught up in our heads all the time. So, and nature helps ground ourselves. When we're out in the nature, there's no demand. Okay, so it helps us replenish ourselves by feeling the beauty around. Let's see. Anything else? All right. That because it says surrender to your soul's path, and that's why you're here. It's like, what is your path? What is it you want? So we're going to start with pulling on your intuition. Let's get it out. Let's extract it. Let's dissect it. Let's figure you out, because your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth, including this. This is part of your soul's growth right now, what you're going through right now. So we want to embrace every lesson and every moment as it's going forward. Okay? All right. So hold on. I'm going to get more for you. Okay, tell me more. What more information I can share with PS here? They got their intuition is blocked, and their purpose is blocked, their soul is blocked. Yeah, it is about. It's talking about your intuition. I love it because this is supporting this. This is supporting me, telling me that I'm telling you exactly what it is that you need to hear. It is the intuition that's not being heard. It's not being listened to because it is blocked. And to get it unblocked, we're going to do the homework. We're going to do the work. We're going to do whatever it takes, whether it's writing it down, whether it's speaking it into a microphone, whether it's recording it. Like, I love recording. I love putting I put the camera on, and I'll speak my shit. I'm going, Cynthia, I'm going through this, and I'm going through that, and this don't make me happy, and this is blocking me here. Well, what would you do with that? I mean, I'm actually recording myself. This is how I go through my growth nowadays. It's like, I'm recording. I go, well, I'm doing this because of that, and what was the intuition that you just had, Cynthia? Why is it that you turned the camera on? Well, I had this intuition that I would be an awesome, amazing, intuitive speaker, let's just say, Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I'm just trying to open you up. Let's open your soul up. Let's get you vibrant. Let's bring life back into you, because life has been sucked out of you up till this moment in time. And it's like, that's why you're here on this channel, is we want to give you life back. And we don't know how to do it, but I'm helping you. Let's claim your life back. Let's let you resonate. So whatever it takes, whether it's writing, again, I turn the camera on because it's the quickest thing. I have my phone with me 24/7. And the easy thing is I hit record and I go, okay, all right, yeah, look at that face I got on now. Well, why did I come on this camera to look at that face? No, I came on this camera to figure out what it is that I want to say to myself, because you know what? I'm not happy where I'm at. Well, what is it going to take? I mean, I'll be doing both sides. What is it going to take for you to be happy, Miss Gypsy? Well, I don't know. This and this and this and this and this and this is going on. Yeah, I know. I heard about all this and this and this, but what is it that made you turn on this camera in the first place? Oh, yeah, I turned that on because I was inspired by Miss Gypsy. Whatever. I'm inspired because I want to find my life. I want to claim my life back right now, here today. Yeah, I'm still alive. Of course, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. So that's, we got to listen to your intuition, which has been shut down. The moment you start doing that, guess what? Then you're going to start radiating. Then it's like opening up. We're getting to open up. We're going to open your soul up. Definitely come in. We're 5 hours and 35 minutes, 5 hours, 40 minutes into the show. Come back, watch it, replay it, then come back into the comments and say, I watched it, I replayed it, or thanks, or something. Put a comment in there that helps in the algorithm for the YouTube channel as it's growing, as I'm helping you guys grow, okay? But I want you to re-listen to it and re-watch it, because the information that's coming out is so valuable, it's so strong, it's exactly what it is that you need to do to make movement. And then after that, making sure you come back another night. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you have to convert it to whatever time frame that you're in. Miss Gypsy is high vibe. She's still high vibe. She's been going this way all night. Red toy. And keeping the magic alive. That's right. All right. You're perfect. Okay, I'm going to see if there's any more cards that want to come out, because to me that was a lot of information, okay, because we were dissecting what it is that it is, and what do we need to do. I know we need to open your soul up. We need to get you to, be more present within yourself. I'm giving you some tools to actually apply, to work on, to help lead and guide you into this most beautiful way, because you want to surrender to your soul's path and your soul's journey, and you're asking what that is. You don't know what that is. It don't matter. You don't have to know that today. You don't need to know everything today, but the information that I've given to you up until this moment of time is very valuable. It is so much. It's so worth your while and time to definitely rewatch what I've played. Go, and definitely worth your time to make a comment in the comment box when you go do that. And it's worth your time to make sure you come back to another live so we can help you move forward with this growth process, okay? All right, let me see if there's anything else. Yes, because we're trying to get you to operate from your heart. That's it. That's the reading from me to you. my gift from me to you tonight. It's a beautiful reading. It's a beautiful start. I'm glad that you're here, that you're saying, hey, I want my life back. Is there anybody that can help me get my life back? I mean, even through the 15 years that I had fibromyalgia, all that counseling I got, none of them could give me my life back. You know who gave me my life back? Me. Now, I'm not giving you guys the life back. All I'm doing is giving you instructions. I'm giving you directions. I'm giving you tools. It's you. You're the one that's going to claim your life back because you have to do the work. I can't do the work for you. All I can do is express it. All I can do is give you some valuable tools that I know for a fact work. Okay? So you're going to be starting to work from your heart. You're aiming for your heart to allow your soul purpose to come out. You are going to, you're not going to try. You're going to. In fact, when you're doing that recording or whatever, I'm unlocking my intuition. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but Divine's going to show me. Yeah, I've been feeling blocked, but I'm getting unblocked because Divine's showing me the way out of the cage. Let me out. Divine wants me to find my true love, which is me. Yes, we are all here for each other. We are here to heal, raise the vibration and connection to the divine. Correct. I love my tribe because my tribe helps each other through the journey from the beginning of time. I mean, I've been doing this show next week for 1 year. And I've watched my tribe from the beginning of time help support each other through the journey, through the process. You're so welcome. Thank you. You're so welcome. Okay. Perfect. We're moving on. Ooh. Start operating from your heart, and we're going to claim your life back, you know. Okay, Alka, A-L-K-A. Are you here in the house? Is that where we're at? Yeah. Oh, there we have Alka. Oh, no, that's not the right person. You liked and subscribe and share and also followed on Instagram. Woo. There you go. And you know what? When you're over there on Instagram, you know, you can watch all the different things. And I don't want you guys to abuse this, but I only want you to use it when you can DM me and say, hey, this is where I'm stuck. You know. And if I forget which part of your journey you're on or something, you can say, this is the homework you gave me. And I'm going to do what I can. Because all I have is I know how to articulate the words. So it's working for you to motivate you guys to go forward. Okay? That's where you guys can DM me, okay? All right. Okay, Alka. Haha. You're single, so is there anything related to finding love, and in how much time? Okay, we're going to see. Alka wants some love in her mix, or his. I don't know, male, female, I don't know. Yeah. But Alka is single and wants to know about love, because you're on a journey. You're on a journey to love. You're on a journey for the angel love. All right. Thank you for being available, and that's so generous of you. You're welcome. I mean, this is my life purpose. This is my mission. I trust and believe that divine is going to take care of me, you know. So I keep doing what it is that brings my vibes to a higher vibe, right? Female. Okay, perfect. Thank you. There's your caring connection. I tell you, I can't make that stuff up. Did you see how that card flew out? Okay. You want to know the journey, and it's about an angel of love, and you got a love connection coming in your way. You're not going to be single long. All right. Whoa, got another card flying out. got a divine masculine that's about ready to speak his truth. Probably about ready to speak his truth about his love for you. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Anything else? Yeah, he wants to. Yep. This is a divine masculine. He wants to speak his truth. What did I say? A love? That's his heart chakra. He wants to speak his truth of love. Because you two bring balance with each other. An angel of balance with an angel of love. How long? How long is it going to be? Let's see. Okay. Yes, I did. Yeah, I know. It was so cool. Now, again, I'm going to let you know. Here, let me do a flipping card. We're going to do a flipping card. Since the cards are flipping now, we're going to do a flipping cards reading. That's my deck. Yeah. But this only deck I have, yeah, I didn't publicize it. Yeah, probably not by this time next year. It's been a crazy year for myself even. But we need to make sure that we live from our desire. Live from our passion. Live from our desire. Yeah. And let's see how much time before Alka's love story starts going into action. She's on a journey. She's on this love journey, and I got a carrying connection in there. So some divine masculine is wanting to speak his truth. Will you give us a time frame? Because you know that these two, they bring a balance with each other with their love. Give me a time frame. When's this going to happen? When's this going to happen? Next month. Ooh. Somebody must be watching you, girlfriend. Yeah, it's up to you. Next month, but it is still up to you. But again, I want to let you know there's really no time in tarot, but this is my cheat sheet to time in tarot, but there really is no time in tarot because energy changes, it's fluent, and there's so many people, so much energy, so much things that have an effect. But right now, the way the energy is flowing, it says next month, and the final decision is up to you. And what? Next month is in October, I tell you. That's a double confirmation. Next month, October, it's up to you. What can I say? I don't know. I guess this tarot says, we're going to make some time. We're going to make some time in tarot. I tell you, the cards surprise me all the time. Yeah, that's the tarot surprising Miss Gypsy. What the? I'm telling you. There it is. Oh. I took all the decks out of here. That's what happened. I got 3 decks of cards that go in here, and then I'm looking for the container and what was in my lap. I don't know the 3rd deck, right? The time. I don't know where the other deck is. All right, that's what I got for y'all. Okay. All right, we're moving forward to, let's see if I can pronounce the name. Something about his personality. Oh, come on. I tell you. The next person is Nat Hat, something like that. Prepare for love to walk in. Yeah. I don't know why you guys want to know more. I tell you. You got your love story. Give me a personality. Can you tell me something about Alka's personality? Not Alka's personality. About his personality. This love that's coming in. No. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can pull some out. You guys this is all new for me doing personality stuff. You guys are breaking me in. Personality. Well, you're the Empress, my girlfriend. You're already nurturing your story. Just keep working your gifts. It's not telling me about him, though. It's telling me about you. Sometimes Divine wants to surprise you, Yeah, right now he's balancing himself through his lower vibrational stories, but that's still not telling me about his character. Can you give me personality about That depends on if you choose them. That depends on where this card come from. Magic. Sparks. Decisions. Well, it's telling me to let you know that you will feel the spark. That will be your deciding factor. You will feel the flame. You will feel the passion. You will feel the desire. You will feel the heat. Anything else about personality? Nope. It's not going to tell me. Not any more than what I've told you. It's somebody that's going to, the sparks are going to fly. That's how you're going to know. You'll feel the spark. You'll feel the passion. You'll feel the desire. Okay, that's what I got for you. All right, you're so welcome. Yeah, I tell you, prepare for love to just walk right on in. Woo, 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 woo. It can happen, and you're gonna know it. You won't miss it. You'll feel that spark. You'll feel that fire. You don't need to know the personality. You'll go, whoa, is that what Miss Gypsy was talking about? That must be my man. You'll know. Yeah, you're so welcome. Oh, has it been 6 hours? Yeah, in 30 seconds it's been 6 hours, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. A force of nature, you got that right. Still reading with so much energy, enthusiasm. I'm on fire, baby. That's because I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I get lost in time. I love what it is I do. From action, from passion, from desire. When you're doing what you love to do, time has no meaning. You get lost in it. So, all right, so we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Nat Hatton didn't move in. So, Masha, if you're here, post your question. And then I only have one more, maybe two after that. I just got one. All right. Yes, Miss Gypsy, she's amazing. So are you. You're amazing too. You are. Believe it. Trust me. You are. All we got to do is open up. Open the door to our own soul to find that amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Like, happy soul. Miss Gypsy's on fire tonight. Yeah, sometimes 6 hours is a long time for her, but tonight, look at this. Well, that's because I go through my own awakenings, and I guess for 2 or 3 weeks I was like, I'm at my soul journey kind of shook me up for a little bit, but I woke up. So I still love myself. Masha, post your question. And then after that will be Fojia, Fowjia after that. Okay, what you want? I want to know about this person. This way. You're so welcome, happy soul. What does she feel and talk about me to her friends and sisters? Oh, you want us to snoop? Of course, that's why we're here. We want to know. Okay, we want to know what they're talking about. That's the deck of cards I was looking for. I wasn't looking for. That's the deck that I was. Let's see what she's talking about. Got to be saying something good, right? going to find out the hidden truth. Yeah, yeah. We got to know. We got to know. Let me see. Yeah, that what happened. I eat once a day. Okay, and that's all I need. That's all I want. You know, and that's it. And I can read for a long time as long as I got my drink. You know, gotta have my Sprite. If I don't have my Sprite, I gotta have my water. If I don't have my water, I have to have my Pepsi. You know, not that Pepsi's healthy for me, but every once in a while I need the Pepsi for the caffeine that's in it. You know. All right. Okay, first is Mosh Mahash. I don't know. I'm getting a little rummy now, I guess. We're getting to the end, and then I'll get to you, Fojo. Okay. Fojo, I don't know. You guys know who I'm talking about, though. I'm learning a whole brand new vocabulary with names, with having everybody over there in India and everything. Been on this new vocabulary for Miss Gypsy. I would never ever challenge you guys' names years ago. All right, we want to know. What is being talked about? What does she feel? What is she talking about? Well, what does she feel? Let's see. Let's get, what do we feel? What does she feel? What does she feel? What does she feel? Well, she feels abundance. She feels like things are blossoming. She feels balanced. What does she feel? What does she feel? Self-love. Ooh, and what does she feel? She's feeling like there's lots of possibilities. She's feeling all of that. What does she talk about? What does she talk about? She talks about looking for you everywhere. I look for him everywhere. Everywhere I go, whether it's in the grocery store, whether it's walking down the street, whether it's whatever I'm doing, whether I'm watching something on TV, I keep looking. I keep looking for him. Can you? What else? What else is she talking to about you, to her friends, to her family, to her sisters? Well, she's talking about how when she's listening to the music that she thinks she's listening to what it is that you have to say. She hears you're giving her messages through music. My soulmate does. All the time, every day. And sometimes it's so crazy. Maybe I'll leave my radio on inside my home, and then I'll leave and something will happen, and then I'll come back home, and whatever is playing is just so divinely guided, so divinely timed, it just blows my mind some way. I know the music's speaking to me, so as the music is speaking to you. Yeah, you're back. You're back. I never left. I stayed the whole time, self-love. Anything else? They're not available right now, and that's what they're telling their friends, but that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm not available for him right now, but I hear him, I see him, I look for him. It was hard for them to let you go. That's why they're not available. They must be going through some healing. Let me talk about that. Let's see. I want to know a little bit more about not available. I don't know. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. Okay, let me know about that. Yeah, because So she was going through something that made her feel tied up on the inside, that she's having to go through this tower moment of her own, through the storm of her own that she's got to weather, you know. That's why she's not available right now. And that's why, you know, she had to like push you away, let you go, whether it's energetically or in real life. They had to let you go, but you don't know how hard that was for her to do. But you do speak to her through music. She does look for you everywhere, like she just thinks that you're around. I understand all of this. I understand the whole feeling. She sees the possibilities are opening up as she has starting to loosen herself up from being all tied up, because she's finding her balance within, and she's seeing the brighter light of the story. She's seeing how radiant, so clear, and she's seeing the abundance within. She's seeing the abundance within the journey. Anything else? I guess this card. She's seeing the love within. She sees the love within the story. Again, she looks for you everywhere, and you speak to her through music, so you're always kind of right by her side in this roundabout way. That's what I call in the 5D world, not in the 3D. Yeah, we're so used to this 3D world. I wonder what that 5D world is all about. Is that what they've been shutting us down for? Is that what the generation curse has done? Feeding us all these lies and these deceits and not believing in ourselves. And if I could just open up to that. Oh, we have a 5D world too in front of us with this 3D world? How about if we blend those two together? That's what we're going for. All right, that's what I got for you. Yep, Mesha. That's what she's talking about with her friends and her families and her sister, about the music and how she sees you everywhere. But it is, again, her journey that her internal soul she's working on to loosen up. You feel guilty for snooping in on their story. That's all right. They came in and posted the question. And we know the story's going to come out just fine because it's through Gypsy, you know. Yeah. She's replaying the music you share with her over and over. Yeah. Self-love. I was worried about my one file, which I haven't. Hold on, let me see what self-love is talking about. I'm worried about my file, which I haven't got checked, and my friend signed my file of teacher's sign, but I am very guilty for that deeply. I want to know, will I get punished? God's message. Will she find that? Self-love. Oh, you were, okay, I will do you after I do Fojo, and then I'll get to you. No, thank you, Masha. All right, and then you'll be my last reading tonight, self-love, okay? All right, so here we go. I have been in overthinking mode since 4 months. Well, we're going to get you out of overthinking here, okay? All right, thank you, Masha. I mean, again, I'm here to help heal whatever I can. I mean, I don't do the healing. It just comes out of my voice, but you guys do the work. Yeah, I do. I'm the fire. I'm lighting the fire. I initiate the healing, okay? All right, so there we go. I'm just going to say M. I don't know. Does M really love you? Does he want future marriage with you? Does he want from me only sexual? Does he, do they love me more? I mean, really the end. We got to love ourselves more. Just gonna rewatch. Perfect. Yeah, I knew what the message meant. I understand. I understand what her message is, but I'm on somebody else's reading, and self love told me that she was going to be late. And so I have her on my list, but she's just going to be my last reading, and I'll get to that. But I'm not going to do it before Fojo because of the fact that I said that's the way I was going to do it. Okay, all right. So that's where we're at. Thank you for trying to clear it up. I understood the question quite clearly. All right, so here. Okay. We want to know about, does M really love Fojo, Foja? Do they really love you? Do they really love you? Same. Do they really love you? It's like, for certain, you open many bright ideas, many possibilities. You expand them, you heal them, you grow them. Again, I've said this many times on tonight's show, but again, when I'm reading. I know that you're asking about them, but the cards are reading for you what your soul needs. What is it that you need to hear from Miss Gypsy? Because I'm here to help you guys' soul. And why I kind of like laughed is it's like it's about them, it's about them, it's about them. And I want us to love ourselves more than we care about, rather they love us more or not, okay? And so, but there's abundance, there's possibilities, there's healing that's going on for personal happiness that's abundant. Okay, yes, he does really want to marry you. He really wants to marry you. He wants to take you to the temple. Does he only want a sexual relationship with you? The answer is no. Because I got 4, yeah, that's your anxiety. What you thinking that he wants sexual relationship with you, the answer is no. That's just your anxiety. He definitely wants to take you to the temple. He really does want to marry you. Okay, he sees lots of possibilities with you. He sees healing and happiness. It's like you're the door to his happiness, like you guys complete each other, and it's an abundance. It's blossoming. It's beautiful. So those are all 3 questions answered. I don't know how much more. I probably It's just about making sure that you're in balance. And the contract that you guys are going to have is the marriage. It's yes, he loves you. Yes, he sees many possibilities with you. He sees a happiness with you. He sees healing with you. He feels abundance with you. The only thing that's in the mix is your head, your thought. Your thoughts are worried that, this is like all of this is, but no, he wants to take you to the temple. He wants to have that contract. He wants to have that balance with you. The contract is the marriage license. Okay? All right. No, self-love. This was not your reading. This was Fojo's. And I know I'm saying that name wrong too, but yeah, that's correct. That self-love's next and last. Okay, okay. And you want her message. You want her message. Her message. You're just next. Self-love. If there's no number, you're just next. So, Fojo, I know I'm saying your name wrong, but anyhow, you say her message, please. When is it his message? If he had a message, it can't be a her. If he had a message, he wants to tell you that he's hiding behind material things. If he had a message to tell you, what would he say? If he had a message to tell you, what would he say? If he had a message to tell you, what would he say? Sometimes I stay awake at night thinking about you. That's the message. They want to really tell you how they feel, but they may not know how. That's the message. The reason why sometimes they don't know how to tell us is because we excite them. They get these feelings inside of them that they don't know how to operate through them. They don't know how to speak their truth because they're all choked up. But they do think about you when they're laying awake at night. And they really want to tell you how they feel. Okay, that's what I got. Yeah, I knew it was a he. I just was correcting you because you got me confused. You went turn a her to a he to a her. Going, okay. All right. Self-love. You don't need to repost. I got your question here twice. I think he's holding back, but I hope he expresses his feelings for you soon. Yeah, sometimes they have those feelings there, but they don't know how to express them. Mm-hmm. And even if they try, they choke over the words. So sometimes it's a matter of letting them watch us as they express, making sure everybody like the channel while you're here, subscribe if you haven't. Mm-hmm. And self-love. Let's see, let me get back to the original question here. Okay, you feel guilty for the sin you created. You're very much worried because I love justice and I have done wrong. That's why. Okay. Well, don't punish yourself. Let's start there. You may love justice, but don't love justice so much that you got to punish yourself. That's just saying. Okay? Because there's no need to punish yourself. Now, I understand about this file. I mean, you're so guilty that you're like, am I going to get caught? But let's see. All right. We're getting rid of the guilt. No need to be punished. Are you going to get caught? Well, let's take that out of the energy. Let's ask it, will the signature pass as legit? Let's do it that way. Will the signature pass as legit? Peaceful. Nothing to worry about. I'm going to ask again. Will the signature pass? Where it's not caught, it's not found. Will the signature pass? It says there's something better, but that doesn't answer my question, so I'm still going. Will the signature pass? Yes. Okay. That is, there is something better is yes. So peaceful resolution, I'm telling you already, it's a yes. The next card out was there's something better. Well, I'm thinking, well, what could be better? We got a peaceful resolution. Well, what's better is yes, the signature will pass, meaning that you won't get caught. So no need to feel guilty. You did what you need, that you felt like you needed to do to take care of who you. Okay. There's no punishment. So no need to worry, because we don't want worry in the picture because it disrupts the soul. Okay. What else can I tell? Self-love. What does self-love need to hear from Miss Gypsy tonight? Besides the injustice that we're not going to feel guilty about. Yeah, all you do is plant a seed so you can be grounded. So you can allow the seeds that you planted to grow, to be solid, to be whole. Yeah, welcome. We're still reading for you though. So you can allow the sun to shine, so you can go through your own rebirth. You no longer have to feel guarded. For you can feel loved. You're truly loved. Because you're aiming from the heart. You truly operate from your heart. I mean, when you did something that you felt was wrong, you wanted to really turn it around and make it right. So it kind of pierced your heart in a way, you know, because it's not something that you wanted to do, but you felt like it needed to be done, or some other pressures out there in the world made you feel like, yeah, you need to get this checked off. You need it marked. You need it signed. But it's okay. I forgive you. Can you forgive yourself? You say, I forgive you. I'm sorry, for I love you. Thank you. I forgive you. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. I forgive myself for the sin and the crime I created. For I'm so sorry I felt the need. But I truly love who I truly really am. Thank you for forgiving yourself. So you can allow the growth to take place, so you can allow the sun to shine, so you can move forward without feeling like you have to guard yourself and protect yourself, so you can actually operate from love and above, so you can truly operate from your heart, just for you. Self-love, continuing to self-love herself. On the bright side, your teacher probably has a lot on her plate, and so had to correct one file less. You're so funny. Your intuitions aren't vile. Relax a little. And the more you relax and let go of worry, the more the issue is be gone. It's no longer in the mix. It's not in the vibe. You don't want the worry there because it attracts the vibe. But we're letting it go. I'm glad you came here. So we can release that for you. Because what was done was so minor. No need to punish yourself. But what there is a need for is to love yourself more. This is Cynthia Toet, Ms. Flip It, your Gypsy medicine woman and your inspirational coach. Please come in and go watch some of my 15-minute videos. I post almost daily, Monday through Friday, most of the time. Sometimes I miss a day, like today. I have my recording, but I never got it posted. Miss Gypsy just took a time out. And she didn't get it posted, and that happens every once in a while. But go ahead and watch one of those readings. I post every day, and when you go watch one of the readings, make sure you mark the like button in there, because it really helps the algorithm. And please go ahead and leave a comment down there to say, hey, I was here, or I enjoyed your reading, or thank you, or whatever. Just leave anything, because it makes a difference for this channel to grow and to expand, so I can continue on being here for you guys as a wholeness. And again, I go live every Monday night and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you want a free reading, come on into my show early enough to claim your spot to be able to get your reading. But you do have to be present to hear the reading, because it's my time and yours. And again, I love you guys so very much. Take care of all your precious souls. Love yourself even more. I think tonight was one of my longest shows, or it is my longest show. My other longest show was done almost exactly 6 months ago, and that show accidentally got deleted. So hopefully that doesn't happen here, because I'm going to make sure it gets downloaded. But I can't download it for 2 or 3 days, because it takes that much long for YouTube to allow me to download it. Once I download it, I have it saved and in reserve. But Miss Gypsy, you're always so present in every single reading you do. Ooh, thank you. And thank you for being here for all. That's right. I love being here for you, but I'm here for all of us. It's not just you as an individual, and it's not just me as an individual. It's us as a whole, as a collective, as a team, to raise the spirits, to raise the vibes as much as we can here on this planet Earth, together. Thank you so much for your energy and time. You're so welcome. And thank you. Look at Happy Soul. You've been here for the whole time. You might have left for a little bit and came back. But, I've been here 6.5 hours. And some of you that stay here for the whole show, or even when you go and come back, it makes me feel blessed. It makes me feel honored. It makes me feel admired. And I take all you guys as thankful. And I am so grateful for your presence, too. Okay, let's see, what are we on Monday? So I'll be here again Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. And again, when I am posting my readings, my 15-minute readings that I put on, a lot of times I'm doing the preview, and it goes on at 7 o'clock a.m. my time. So 7 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then if I'm awake, which I set my alarm to wake up, to join you guys in the chat. But I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I might do it tonight. I have a reading in there. All I have to do is do my technical work. And then I join you guys in the chat. And if I'm not there, you guys can chat amongst each other. Okay? All right. Have a beautiful evening and beautiful day. And I love you all so, so very much. Till next time. Catch. Now I gotta find my exit over here. Bye-bye, butterflies.